Hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of a slightly sneaky stream. This is well before how we normally stream. This is a good 8 hours early, and this is an unplanned, unscheduled stream. But more than that, this is a mic test and our tempered push. So I'm hoping after I finish this stream, which isn't going to be specifically long stream, that a lot of the issues I've been having with speaker volume regarding to my audio will be fixed. And I'm doing this by grabbing the microphone audio source itself and reducing the volume. I'm hoping it's enough, but we'll find out later. Excuse me. For now, we'll just have to make do and see what happens. You know how it goes. If the audio is fine, I might end up boosting the OBS mic, and we'll see how that goes. For now, though, we're doing a lot of testing, and that's just life, I guess. So there's Wilds. Turn on the audio. Flip on down to the game. Now, I'm hoping there's no issues with Wilds itself. Give me a second. Gonna have to make sure everything is on the up and nothing's broken. Okay, doesn't look like anything's broken. That's good. So if anyone notices any issues with the audio or the audio bouncing between me and the game, let me know. And let me know what system you're on, speaker, headphones, anything like that. Because if I'm to give you something that's watchable, sort of listenable, you know, entertaining, I'd like your eardrums to actually not implode. Now, there is some things we're going to have to fix. Like, there's a bunch of audio sources that are probably a little too... Sorry, filters are a little too high strung because they were made for the old audio level. But we'll make do. I think my voice tracking is mouth tracking for my audio is a lot better. Look at my face. My mouth's no longer just open 24/7. It's like ah. That was what it was like earlier when we were doing this before now. Let's see if we fix the audio. Hope I fixed the audio. It'd be nice if I fixed the audio after 2 years. How long have I been streaming? Wait, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Okay. I'm concerned about potential pixelation, so I'm going to keep YouTube's preview open for now. And we'll pay attention, see if there's any pixelation along the way. And if there is, we'll make fixes. Okay, turned on my controller. Controller on. Okay. Game clicked. Perfect. Monster Hunter Wild. Doom. You know. I just... Oh, sorry. I was playing my Super Robot Wars yesterday, so the XO is completely switched in my brain. Gonna have to fix that. Okay. So I'm gonna go into our squad lobby that has no one here because we don't have a big community of hunters. In fact, we don't have a community of hunters, which is a pity. I'd like to have hunters. So we are Alright, if you join me, you'll be part of the army of Steves. But you'd have to join me. Otherwise, how am I supposed to build my own army? I don't. It's a pity. I'd like victims. You would like victims? Wouldn't you like to be a victim? I mean, an ally. Yeah, an ally. That's what people want, right? They want to be friends. Friends. You want to be a friend, don't you? Already got overloads. Right, let's see if we can... Options. Scroll over. What do I have on that's too high? I'll turn that off for now. I don't need that. Wait, that went away straight away. Wait, was VSync actually an issue? Bullshit. Okay. Everything but mattress has been altered. I'm going to grab you. How am I having an encoder overload? The CPU is handling the encoder.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, where's the options again? I think I know some of the issues, not a lot. Set it to balance. Disabled. Did I disable you? I don't like that. And we're still overloading. Maybe it's the electricity in the background. Okay, we're not gonna care about the shadows anyway. Let's see, is there anything that's on that should be on? Why are you up? You should be lowest by default. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I don't like it, but we're here.
Yes.
Yeah, that looks horrible. I don't want to go back to how I had it, but we'll make do. We always do. I'm hoping I don't get any crashes, but again, we'll make do. So we're going to try and fight him solo. See what he's all about. See if he's worthy of my attention. My throat's still a little sore from yesterday, but it's better than it was. Hopefully we get to keep that. Excuse me. Da da da. La da da. Da 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 da.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Nope. Pretty sure we're going to have an encoder crash at some point. We're already covered in dust. Oh. I am lagging something fierce. I'm not sure if it's my game either. I think it might be my PC. Right, I'm going to do the smart thing. Okay. We should be back. And there should be no issues going forward. For a little bit. Just going to go into my settings. So everything is running properly. Everything seems fine. Yep, seems fine. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, now we turn back on the game. Bear with me. Hopefully now there's no issues from this. I'm hoping there's no issues. We won't know until we get into it. Now, like I was saying earlier, this game was, how do I put it? This PC has been on for 3 days straight. It's no longer on. It requires a reset before each stream, but I keep forgetting to do the reset before each stream. So, poor Patats is kind of suffering, and you have to suffer for it. Oh no, not this optimization bullshit. Well, I'll take it. You know what? If we get optimization now, then maybe we'll have less issues later. And that's the goal. Okay. Come on. Connecting the servers. Yes, I want to punch the dragon in the face. Come on. Let's see, do my options reset? Yep. Turn the left quality down to medium. Render distance, what? Oh, right, no, that's fine. Why are you set to high? And again, it doesn't matter because of GPU. Look, this stuff I'm not going to notice after a long time. So I'll keep it on low. Render distance is fine because I want to be able to see where the monsters are. Okay, that should do. Why am I in the forest? Come on. Okay. If anyone would like to join my army of thieves and they happen to be hunters, please let me know. I'll give you an entry. We might as well try and take over this world with our army of thieves. It's an obligation at this point. An expectation. It's how it should be. How it is. How it will be. Okay. Straight away, we get into the game encoder overload. Wow, everything's taking a long time to load. Okay, doesn't seem so bad. Double checking, making sure everything's on the up and up. Reset the balanced. Set the performance. it on balance. Stable, low, off, medium. Right, I think everything that matters is sorted.
Yes.
Here we go. Now let's pray this time it works. Oh, we're still having some serious lag issues. Why? Or use a faster encoder. Okay. Settings. Come on. Video, outputs. Ultra fast, apply. Okay.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Is the ultra fast encoder not good enough? Give me a second, I'm gonna run around, have a look at the What is wrong? Why has my encoder issues just skyrocketed? We're fine. Let's W. You back down to faster. Okay. Let's see if that fixed anything. I'm gonna run around in circles. Give me a second, I'm still waiting for what we call it to catch up. Not good. Everything should be fine. I don't know what's going on. I seem to have encoding issues whenever I move fast.
What can I do for you?
And I didn't have this issue last time I streamed. And it improves when I stop yet again. How do I fix this? Because it's jumping. We can't have it be jumpy. Let's see now. Maybe I should just encode it back into the GPU. Right. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned that this game won't be playable today. Or I'm going to have to go back to GPU. So I'm going to do another test. Another optimization. Da da da. This has proven to be a struggle. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know what it is that's causing everything to just fall apart, but it's falling apart. I had better performance when I was doing GPU streaming. For this game at least. So if this doesn't work, I'm going straight back to GPU. I've set the medium encoding time. Still not good enough. Load times on everything is stupid high. Why? Now I have encoding issues just by opening up the game. I need to get a new streaming software. OBS is just not doing it anymore.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Okay. Oh my god. What is going on? It feels like every time I load up the game, it's getting worse and worse. Oh my god. Medium is useless. Let's go with very fast. Oh my god. Am I having the same issue on Twitch? Yeah, I'm having the exact same issue on Twitch. Okay. One last reset. Okay. One more time. Now this time I took YouTube's what was it? Codec processing, and I shoved it entirely onto the GPU. The Twitch is still going to be handled on CPU. We're going to see how that works out. It looks like GPU gaming is going to be the way of it for the next while. At least until we fix it. We have to fix it. I think I did all this testing now. Oh, can you imagine if I did it later? Encoder issues are gone now. Yep, the coding issues are gone. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm dividing up the processing. The CPU is going to be handled on Twitch's encoding. While my encoding is going to be handled, while my YouTube encoding is going to be handled by Well, YouTube. I think this should be all we need.
Yes.
So we found our issue. And we found our solution. We can divide up the process. And that's it. That's it. That's all we had to do. So it seems Monster Hunter is too big of a process for the GPU, or the CPU.
Guild sent us supply items.
That's good to know. And we're going to maintain this form even for Doll's Nest and any future games. And pray this solution holds. Now, like I said earlier, we're going to try and solo it. And then we're going to see what the rewards look like. And then we're going to do all the good stuff.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Perfect. Keep it going. Look at that nice little purple outline. I wonder if, I doubt it will happen, but I kind of wonder if Arc Tempers will enter the world proper at some point. Right now it seems to be event exclusive. I can live with that. So long as it comes back often enough. Just casually getting bolted. Okay, that should start the fight. Now come at me, you dumb bitch. Got him. Right. Off to a flying start. Barely got him though. Oh, that's new. So maybe it's not, it's just stacked up really well. Oh! Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen him do that combination before. Uh-oh, I'm done. Oh, thank heaven, Steve, you're a fucking miracle worker. Okay. It seems I still have some sort of buff. I just don't know what they are. Give me a second. Perfect. He's a little wily compared to his regular form. And I mean that in a good way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did he have that before? Like, I knew he did the explosion, but I don't remember him summoning a mass amount of lightning bolts down on top of me in addition to it. Then again, whenever I fought him, it was never here. Well, rarely here. Jesus Christ. You really love that little ray cannon, don't you? Come here. Thank you. Come on. A bit more. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. Oh, I'm gone. I'm staying down. Okay, I'm fine. Show me what you got. Ow. Ow. Note to self. Be less stupid. I think if I can manage that, I should be fine.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Oh. Anyway, let's see if I have any... Oh, hello. See if there's any meals to work with. 20 got yeah, that's fine. Moxie's fine. Bulldozer's fine. Fishing meal's fine. Yeah, we should be fine with what we have. I just have to be less dumb, I guess. Oh, you're coming to me. I have never heard that noise off his body before. Oh, that hum is cool. Uh-oh. I'm kind of curious about the fulgurites. Oh, he's still going. Like, is that can the fulgurite be broken? Oh! He's never done that before. Like, he's never shot at his own feet before. Ow.
Can't move.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Whoa. There we go. Ow. He's interesting how aggressive he is compared to how he was. Uh-oh. I just have to play a bit more defensively, I feel. Okay, we got inner wounds. Perfect. Try and put as much damage into that head as I can. I chugged that. Oh. Did he have that slam before? I never seen him hold his attack like that. Come here, bitch. Ooh. Oh, actually managed to nab the tail. Okay. I need to be careful because I can't get too greedy with this fight. Like, he has a lot of delayed attacks to those lightning bolts, which is something you have to keep in mind. And if I'm not careful, he'll easily kind of fuck with me. Oh, I got an itch inside of my head now. It won't go away. Oh, tactical repositioning. Tactical repositioning. Let's see now. I have a different one that's slightly less damage oriented. Right, let's get back to it. Look at that little bitch right there. Why did he just show up out of nowhere? Like, slither, slither. I'm a snake. Okay. Up. Keep moving. Finally. Here we go. Around. We're going. Come on. There we go. Could have just went for whatever. Oof. Come on. Stun is definitely an issue. There's this interesting electricity build-up that he's doing passively with his wings. At least I think he's doing it passively with his wings. Come on. Oh, you're going big, aren't you? Okay. Come at me, bitch. Come at me. You think you got me? Nope. Oh, you got nothing. Oh, completely missed me. Starting to get in some staggers there. Perfect. Oh. I dropped my guard at the worst possible minute. I'm hoping my cat comes in with a bit of healing. My cat actually came in with a bit of clutch healing. Sweet. Keep this ball going. Would have been interesting if the attack could travel through water. Electricity, I mean. That would have been an extra little detail that would have been interesting. Just increased AoE through the length of water. Kind of like Namiel. Then again, Namiel operated under its own puddle system. Like it created its own water. Is that back-to-back big shots? My God, mate. Slow down. Oh. Jesus, Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's a big one. Okay, I destroyed a wound somewhere. Right, we got convert element, which means the resistance to lightning should be up. Okay. Almost there. That's a big one. Did you get her? I like to use those, ooh. You can tell the difference between the small shots and the little taser shot jabs based on the gap in his horns. My God, Steve is just absolutely getting bullied here. And again, Steve is not taking much here. I think I finally got stunned. I actually got stunned. Okay. My God. My fucking God. It seems... Oh, got knocked down. Yes. Oh. We're pushing them back. It's all that matters. We're pushing them back. This bitch is mine.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Okay, here we go. Ow. He had my number. He knew I was coming up on him. Come on. Uh-oh. Perfect. Where are you? Oh, I don't see the other tempered one. Looked like he was up to something. Oh. Grabbing this. I'll take it. Wait, I didn't break his horn, did I? I did break one of his horns. But it's not enough. It's not enough to stop him. My God. He just won't stop. Oh, he's almost dead. Woo. Wonder if he can capture an arc tempered. Actually, that's a good question. Can you capture an arc tempered? Ooh, he looks a little battered. But let's be real, the only real damage we did was to his horn. Oh. He's not going back to his nest. Wonder if that's by intent. Come on. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Chip, take it. Just take it. Okay. Whoa. This is my defense-oriented build. It's not hyper defense, but it does the job. Especially against these elemental heavy units. Ow! Dirty! Damn it! How did I miss the entire combo? Well, I know how I missed the first half. It's the second half that got me. Okay, we forced him back to his nest. I'm going to top off just in case he can't actually, you know, be captured. If he can be captured, this is going to be an easy win. Sure, it cost me 2 cards, but it'll be an easy win. Let's see now. Stay hidden. Da da da. Go to sleep. Sleep. Stupid fucking fun. Go to sleep. Take this trap. Da 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 da. There we go. Oh, he can be captured. Did you look at that? I'm a fucking god. Okay, so that's the why. Oh, that's the gamma certificate. Okay. Ooh, this might be a good hard farm. We're getting 2 oh, this might be a good farm. Okay, that was fun. Now let's check out the gamma set, see what they're all about. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. And we talk to you.
Hey.
Now, obviously, we're going to check. There is no weapons off the gamma sets. There never is.
Hello.
Okay. That's good to know. Actually, I want to check my light bow gun because I was a little bit away from that. Hey, look at that. There's no additional branch. Okay. So, obviously, none of that means everything is in here. And here we go. Okay, first things first.
Hello.
Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Keep in mind that I currently have color dyes on my outfits. Pink ones. That's not bad. That blue might work well with certain outfits to give us an interesting cosplay.
Hello.
Interesting. So, they come with Lacing Power 5, Maximum Might 3, really? Stun Resist 3, nice. Stamina Surge 3, okay, that's good on anything. Evade Extender, I can think of a few builds that could work with that. And Weakness Exploit 1. That's an odd one to just have just sitting there, Weakness Exploit 1. Where is that coming from? The head. Honestly, just the one piece isn't bad. Because then you can just put on the necklace for Weakness Exploit and that'll bring you up to 3, and that's not a bad number. By the looks of it, you know what? Before I make any big hubbub about that, let's check out what type of information we have on this. Temporarily increase affinity and reduce stamina depletion when certain conditions are met.
Hello.
What are those conditions? While active, affinity plus 10% and reduce stamina depletion by 30%. That's not bad. Plus 50% affinity. Wow. Question is, how does latent power work? Is that the one where if your stamina is not is depleted, it will just start? Or is that the one where if your stamina is maxed out?
Hello.
Let's see. Once under Wild's latent power. Reject all. What are the certain conditions? Wow, you don't tell me what the certain conditions.
Hello.
Okay, the power is activated when the player takes a certain amount of damage, about 130 HP, but doesn't need to be in one hit. So if we take 130 HP worth of damage, boom, latent power activate. Or 120 seconds of combat time, indicated by the red ring around the minimap, has passed. Since the beginning of the quest or since its last deactivation. The effect lasts 120 seconds but can be extended by Ray Dau's voltage to 150 or 210. Okay, so the way I see it, after 120 seconds, that's 2 minutes. 2 minutes after the fight start, latent power kicks in, giving you 50% bonus affinity and 50% stamina depletion reduction. That would be good on bows, in my opinion. Might work on aerial. What are they called? Insect glaives? The aerial insect glaives might actually get a field day out of this one. Who else would it work on? I suppose any shield user, any block heavy user. So, with the exception of Gunlance, Gunlance doesn't use crit. So, I'd probably say Lance might make some use out of this. The catch is, though, it only lasts 2 minutes, but then it activates after 2 minutes, then it keeps activating. It's basically a 2 minute switch. 2 minute activation, 2 minute downtime, 2 minute activation, 2 minute downtime. Unless you take 130 HP of damage, which is a fair chunk. Still doable though. But you have to take 130 HP of damage each time, right? Then again, you can intentionally take the 130 HP of damage, heal up in the fight using any of the passive healings that exist in the game. Burn through latent power for the 120 seconds that's available. And then, as soon as the things goes down, just let yourself take a few hits to get it back up. Heck, if you add in Counter-Strike, you'll be able to get back up and have a buff on top of the buff. But with Ray Dau's voltage, extending it by 30 seconds if you have it, if you have the 2-piece set, or 210 in total, which is 90 seconds. Oh, you can get 3.5 minutes out of it with 4-piece Ray Dau sets. Personally, I'd probably only go with the 2-piece, but the fact that you can get, because that's an extra 30 seconds, that's not bad. But the fact that you can get almost twice the activation time with twice the uptime with that, with all 4 pieces. How would you run that? We'll come back to it. Stun resist prevents stun. This is the first time that we fought a monster that can actually consistently inflict stun, so this ain't bad. Affinity 30% while active, that is fine. You just have to keep your stamina up. Stamina surge will make sure you recover your stamina to keep maximum might up. Very good combination. It came with level 1. Oh, it came with this. Right. Honestly, I don't mind that. 2-piece extender, it's fine. It might confuse some people depending on the weapon, but it's fine. In fact, a lot of weapons would safely run this, and a lot of people outside of the, you know, stupid high tier level of players, you know, people like me, they'd like the safe haven that comes with the evade extender. I think that's fine. One weakness exploit just means another 5% affinity, 8% total of attack and wounds. So let's see, that's 35 plus 50, 85, 88%. 85 to 88% affinity on this full set alone. Okay, that's interesting. Then we have 1 3-star, a 1-star, 2 3-stars on the hand. That's where the evade extender comes. Nothing on the hips, but that contains maximum mice in the... Wait, I'm thinking I'm seeing something here. And stamina surge and stun resist. Max stun resist. If you didn't care about the stun resist, the legs are kind of like a non-issue. If I had to pick 2 pieces, I'd probably pick the head and chest, if I'm being honest. Mostly because latent power comes in on the chest. The head has weakness exploit, maximum might, and stamina surge. That's like the start of the full combo right there. Then after that, you just equip the 3 pieces you think would best suit your fighting style. Under the circumstances, would the 2-piece gore set work here? Let's see what happens if I grab the 2-piece score set. As soon as I can find it. Okay, here we go. Antivirus, Constitution, that's also fine for me. Okay. The antivirus will be kicking in there. I think that's another 15% with Ray Dau set. I think we can probably push it to 100%. I think we can push it to 100%. Also has evade extender. Did I not notice that? But if we also want that 3-piece set, also has latent power. I'm sorry, does the Gore Beta set have the exact same loadouts? Just different legs? No, it doesn't. I'm just looking at it wrong. Why? Yeah, I'm looking at it wrong. So, if I was to take that combination at face value, let's go back down to Ray Dau. You can either go in on the hips, or you can go in on the gloves, because gloves have 2 3-star. The hips have nothing though, but it has all the slots you need to kind of push things. Let's see what Gore has again. Constitution, evade, window. No, you'd have to have these, I think. That's if you went down this route. I think most people would probably go down the Numius route. What would Noom have? Elemental absorb, recovery speed. Oh. Ooh. So let's see what happens if I do this. Let's say I grabbed you and you, right? A little odd, but let's say I grab the gloves and Counter-Strike for passive healing. Then I throw on you for the extra latent power, maximum might. And that gives us Ray Dau and anything else. Lord Soul. Boost attack and lower defense, but lets you survive 1 lethal hit. Fine. Afterwards, boost defense and res. This is a free survive. So we're to max out our potential here. We need to max out latent power and maximum might. If we do it through the hips, we'd get our 3-piece. We'd have elemental absorption, which does what again? While active, increase elemental attack and resistance to element taken at activation. I suppose that's something. It says increase elemental attack. So that's obviously for if you're using elemental weapons. That's always fun. And increase elemental resistance. That's fine if you're going defensive, which honestly I think it's worth it. That way we have... not worse, but not best. It's serviceable, I think. Okay, here we go. Wait, that maxes out latent power, does it? It does. Okay, so that maxes out latent power. Opens up weakness exploits. Gives us a maxed out maximum might, so we can build into it elsewhere. Gives us the beginning of stamina surge, which we can adjust as we feel. And stamina surge is always going to be useful. Doesn't really matter what you're using. So even 1 point isn't a waste on any of your builds. The elemental absorb is helpful defensively speaking, but what we want is the passive healing from Numius. That's why I kind of put that in there. We have 1 counter strike, 1 recovery speed, and 1 agitator. No, the agitator is from the necklace. So if I was to drop the agitator from the necklace and give it weakness exploit instead, that would bring us up to 3 weakness exploit. Latent power, maximum mice. I think this might be worth experimenting with. We'd have adaptability. Oh, we don't have adaptability. There. Lost and Prayer, that's what I currently have equipped to me. We get Super Recovery, Guts, and Thunder's Roar. I think that's fine. Because Thunder's Roar would be more aggressive, our stamina and our ability to evade. Gust gives us revival, attack up, defense down, but we gain back in defense if we lose that 1 life. So not completely bad. That's great regardless, especially if you're an agile little bastard. I might mess around with this build as a concept. How I'd improve it, I don't know, but this might work as a kind of gimmicky in general build. So I kind of want to experiment with latent power and maximum might in general. I'm trying to remember, does Numius's passive recover work with recovery speed or recovery up? I think it was recovery up.
You know where to find me.
I'm packing... What am I even equipped with? Odd. Well, I'll take it. 2P. Oh, right. I went with... Wait, really? I went with that much? What happened to my old build? Well, it did its job. That's all that matters. That has convert element. That's why I was taking in all that damage, or saving all that damage, or protecting against all that damage. Okay. Well, would I be able to get away with Arc Vulcan Greaves and Wastes instead? Instead of Numius one? Weakness Exploit, Convert Elements, Convert Elements. We'd have 2 pieces Convert Elements. Actually, that brings up a question. What about that necklace I crafted a while ago? Oh, I shouldn't have left. So a while ago, I crafted a necklace that came out in the last last patch. I think it was the last patch, maybe the patch before that. Here it is. Oh, 2-piece Convert Elements. That's not bad. That means if I had 1 piece Convert Elements on from, say, the gauntlets, no, maybe not gauntlets, maybe the boots. I don't know. Whichever one it is. That brings up another question.
Yep. Got something in mind?
No, it's all good. Wait, when did we get an upgrade to the defensive? Oh my god. Okay. So Ray Dau, with the introduction of Ray Dau, we can upgrade the defense charm past level 4. How far past level 4 can we get to the fence charm? Is there anything else that can also be upgraded like that? Probably the thunder charm. Probably not. Elemental absorption? Wait, when did this one get antivirus? Oh, that's fine. Coalescence 5. When did the imbibe come in? When was that introduced? Unactive, slightly increased elemental attack and resistance to elemental taking. When did that get introduced? Well, that just means I'm going to have to get my hands on it and upgrade it. No, I have to get my hands on that now. That's not even a question.
You know where to find me.
Okay. I guess we're going to be on the long grind.
Right.
Okay, I hope everyone's ready because we're getting this set and we're going to see if we can do anything with this. And we're getting our hands on the whatchamacallit, the necklace. I want all those special necklaces. Because it might be possible to make a more viable elemental build if we have so many of them going
Let's be
on.
on our way. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
We already beaten by ourselves once. Now to do it again. Actually, what's going on over here?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
A miracle. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Do a basin, 3 basin missions and kill a Rampalo. Okay, I can do all that.
Yep.
I'd like forge
Anything
armor.
catch
What am I?
your eye? Yo.
I haven't really done anything with these pieces. Why is my quote unquote immortal build just that? Oh, I was using it for aggressive recovery. And diversion draws attention. Right, because I'm a tank. Obviously, I want their attention on me. Okay. This build has been working for me as a defensive tank, so I'll stick with it for now. Just playing with the wasp. I'm surprised. I figured it'd be in the little bed. Why is Steve ignoring our bed all of a sudden? Oh, probably because we're actually in a mission. I'm gonna wait a little bit, see if any more people show up. Or any more NPCs show up. We need a full lineup of what we're about to do. Okay, that's all of them. No players have joined. That's fine.
What's our plan against this target?
Hit it hard. Oh, it's on the move. Oh. I think the bird got hit out of the sky by a thunderbolt.
Target sighted.
Right.
Spotted.
Hello.
On guard.
If Charlotte probably should have done the ambush. Oh, I'm using offensive guard. Are you vulnerable to flash? Okay, we'll save that for later.
Don't get hit now.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you're better than this.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Does this look bad to you?
Not good. Not good.
We got this.
Oh yeah, he's super pissed off at me for some reason. Okay, I think I can heal up here.
You know what to do.
Okay. Slowly catching up. Wonder what elements he's weak to now that I think about it. Aha! He is vulnerable to flash. Probably only 3 casts of it, but still, he's vulnerable. Oh, did someone get the... Yep, they did. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh. Yep, yep. There we go. And a little, yep. And a little dash, yep. Oh, yeah. You like that, don't you? And thanks to our earplugs, we don't have to worry about Jack Diddley. Oh. Elgar just joined the fight. Yay! We got people to suffer with us.
How's this for a bright future?
Yeah.
Monster down.
Ooh.
Get hit now.
What are you? Oh, here we go. Oh, that is cheeky.
Come on, you're better than this.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about
Shit. Oh, we got insurance. I knew there was a problem coming. I didn't want to admit it, but I knew there was a problem coming.
More supplies have been added.
Okay, this is very defense oriented. Still a bit of aggression in there, right? Yeah, a little bit of aggression. Oh. What was I doing here? Oh, I think I know what I was doing here. This is interesting. This is full defense with a fair bit of offense in it. Or, okay, what do you? This is the one that was for you. Did I give it a shot? Been a long time. A weakness exploit's kind of nasty though.
Can't move!
Okay, so while they're out there fighting their ass off, I'm in here just doing my own thing. Sounds about right. Okay, let's go back to our aggression.
We got this.
I'm going to enjoy exploring some of these crafting ideas. I don't know, I feel like there might be something fun that'll come out of it. Oh, we're up to a full team now.
Can't move!
I guess that plus 5 or 8 in elemental protection is actually a big deal. Oh. Okay. Looks like we got a full team here. Oh, this ain't good. Of all the times for my meal to give out. Okay. I don't know, these people are doing a bang up job, I feel. Oop, oop, oop. Dumbass. Ow. Ow. Why is he after me? I don't even have the pelt on anymore. He's got a fair bit of damage off that time. I think I'm almost finished leveling up this build anyway. I think after this fight I'm going to see if I can get another level into the last armor piece. I think there's only 2 levels left to put into my armor piece. Maybe they'll make a difference. Jesus. A bit more. I wonder if I can take that tail. Okay, it feels like it's something I can take. It doesn't want me anywhere near that tail. I know the horn is more important, but I kind of just want to take the tail. Besides, with everyone attacking the head, kind of need someone to attack the tail. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we got the horn. Okay. Okay. Oh, the fulgurite came off. Okay, keep it together. What are you up to? Ooh, I like how the tail glows. Oh, okay. This is a slicing. I'll shoot up. Okay. Oh. Oh, there he goes. I'll take the explosive. I prefer the slicing, but I think I'll have fun with the explosive. That. Down. You know, despite the fact that I had so much trouble for the first half hour of the stream, you know, getting everything started, it's been a nice, relaxing stream. This guy is a nice mix of challenge and fun. Yeah, a nice mix of challenge and fun. I think that's the appropriate way to go about it. I don't have the alluring pelt, so I can't base him. I know everyone wants to attack him, but... Oh, wait, he's almost dead. Come on. Why is he ignoring it? Oh, the chicken. He's after the chicken. See that? All me. All me. Oh. He wouldn't come to the trap, so they brought the trap to him. And it still didn't mean anything because he's dead. There we go. Ray Dau is a bitch. And I mean that in a good way. God, look at all those hard armor spheres that are just being thrown at us. With the odd heavy armor here and there, this has actually got a good little farm. Now, we're not getting any of our hunter 1, 2s, and 3s, but I think at this point everyone who's been playing for a while already has their hunters 1, 2, and 3s for the weapons that matter. Critical element in cap. So, I suppose at this point, just a matter of just, you know, going balls to the wall and just doing our best. It's always been about doing our best, let's be real. But, I don't know, it feels like doing our best now is actually going to be worthwhile. La-da-da, la-da-da.
Hey. Got something in mind?
A lot, actually. First things first,
Hello.
we're going to upgrade our very last piece. Class 5. There we go.
Ready to get to work?
There we go. That's all we needed. That means I'm pretty sure every piece on this set has been maxed out. Yep, level 14. 2 pieces down here involving burst, I believe. Or art thou. Here we go. Yep, maxed out. Maxed out. Okay. This build is officially finished. Our first officially finished build. Go figure.
Hello.
Now, who did I want to max out? This whole... I'm going to be honest. The female set just looks great. The male set... Maybe it's just the coloring I have on it, but the male set isn't looking as nice. Kind of weird how that works out. So, I will buy... We're going to have to do 10 runs of this to get all the Ys. Then our defense also has to go up, which require a few runs of that. I suppose start with what we need.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Now we need 3 more fulgurites. We need a lot of fulgurite. And more gamma.
Fit you to a T.
I heard
Hello? There we go.
Hey.
Way too many people nearby. At least they added the ability to, you know, change the who you're focused on. Because there's an NPC who kind of stands in front of this place a lot. And if we didn't have the ability to change targets, we'd never be able to talk to her. for the duration of time he spends here. And he spends a hot minute here.
Got something in mind? Hello.
It wants 3. That is asking, isn't it?
Yes.
I wonder if we can join people. It started 5 minutes ago and no one is there. Oh, it's full. You just lied to me, that's all. Huh. Even though it took me a while for someone to join. Looks like people are joining up on the events really quickly. Wonder what the size range of the Arc Tempereds are. Like, is it a big buy? It's not a little buy.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
They can only be wasted. Let's see now. I'll just use the mud shrimp just for the extended time. Increase attack when wet. How often am I going to be wet? And the extra 5 elemental resist is also nice. Two. She really enjoyed that lettuce, didn't she? Right. Our teammates ahead of me, I can just see them going around the corner. They're going... And they went over the hill.
Good to have you.
Target sighted.
Damn it!
On guard.
I thought I had him there. Well, I'm pretty sure I did have him, but he moved. There he goes.
Now, how about it?
I hear machine gun fire. Come on. Right. Uh-oh. What are you up to? Oh, okay. All that for nothing. I don't know how I managed to get in those hits, but I did. Come on. Again, I suppose after all those bases, landed a few hits is a mercy. Or like an apology, I think, at this point. And again, video games like Monster Hunter, when they give me apologies, I'm very concerned about what they're going to do next. Like that.
More supplies have been added.
Hang in there.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not using alluring pelts. It's behaving like I am. Oh, repositioning. Uh-oh. My God, he just keeps going, doesn't he?
Don't worry about us.
Okay, that kind of hit like a truck. I don't know what that was, but it hit like a truck. Now, how can I help out the team without dying? I'll probably go back to the a more defensive build I had earlier.
This is nothing.
Keep making dangerous decisions. I need to kind of ground myself and stop with that. I'll wait for him to come down. Ow. Come on. Come on. At least I can finally get an attack in. Okay. We got a balls to the walls grape sword user, a heavy bow gun user, and two of me. Okay. Come on. I don't know what it is, but this build's a lot more frail when fighting him. The other build's a lot more sturdy, I feel. I think most of it probably comes from the elemental absorb we have on it.
Alright, no worries.
Uh-oh. Well, what happens. Poor Vico got absolutely bodied. He thought he could block that, probably. He couldn't block that. While me and the other Gunlance user was like, yeah, we can tank that. We tanked it. He didn't. So Ray Dau did get through my defenses before. So at that point, we were already fairly weak. But I'm going to have a look at my other build that did much better. What made the difference between the two? It has a lot more... Oh, no, I see the difference. Oh, I see the difference. Right, so basically, I lose a lot of aggression. But, this is the important bit. The amount of defense and utility on it is stupidly good. That's why it worked. Okay. This should not be... No, not this. You... Yeah. Everything's fine. Da. Oh wait, I left for no reason. I didn't even have the mission up. I just left for no reason. Back here. Let's go get the mission started. Can't believe I just left for no reason. I doubt we got any fulgurite parts out of that.
Yep.
Even if we did, we didn't get any gamma out of that.
I heard from the others.
Let's see now. We're looking at... Oh, shock traps and sonic bombs do nothing. Good to know. Paralysis is on the low end. Ooh. Seems... Wait. Dragon plate. Water and ice is something I actually have in spades. Should I play around with a different gun lance for one? Let's see now. Seeing blast work, but and the one blast gun lance I don't have maxed out yet. Damn it. Let's see. It was saying water works well. That negative 15% is a problem, so I probably won't run that. That is a lot of ice. You're a water. That brings up a question. Did I get another artillery in the meantime? I need to get a bunch of artillery jewels. Like enough for each weapon. Doesn't look like I got any. Okay. That's fair. Equipment, artillery. Yeah, we don't have any spare artillery 3 jewels. It would have been nice if I had that. Oh, they want us to use ice and water. Is that why we got Mitsusune so early? Like, heard somewhere that Mitsusune looks like it should have been a part of the Spring Festival. Considering how well its parts match the Spring Festival, I would agree. What? Let's try it out. Worst case scenario, it doesn't amount to anything. Best case scenario, we kick ass. As we should.
Hey,
Let's see, upgrade armor.
catch your eye?
Excuse me.
Shavar.
Wait, is this the Arkfeld armor that everyone was using? No, that can't be right. I thought the Arkfeld arm piece that everyone was using was a bunch of 1 stars. I just don't have a bunch of 5 stars. And I didn't upgrade because I have them equipped. Weird.
Shavar.
Oh no, there it is. So this is the one that would normally be used on all my builds because of the weakness exploit. Makes perfect sense. Right now we're messing around with this because of convert elements. And the 4-piece hasten recovery. Did I make a new build?
Shavar.
Could I make a new build?
See you later.
Let me double check. I'm kind of curious if I can do something now.
I can help you source materials.
Take all this stuff. I'm lucky I get a few spooky wraps. I need a lot of them. Build padlock development, change equipment, transfer item equipment. First things first. What is that? I see. So that's the direction I went with that. I don't need to go that direction anymore, do I? So what if I changed up a few? So let's see. Convert elements. Weakness exploit. What if... keep weakness exploit here. Okay. Convert element. Okay. More weakness exploit. I don't care about that. They're the 2 pieces I put the waste. That gives me the 1-piece burst I was looking for a lot before. Player, weakness exploit. Agitator, coalescence. Really? What does coalescence do again? Okay, that doesn't matter to me. Well, I might under the circumstances, but no, it should be fine. I don't think there's any changes I can make, really. Well, that's not true. Weakness exploit there and elemental absorption isn't the worst thing. And again, I lose out on convert elements. Wait, why there's so much elemental absorption? Doesn't matter. It's like we don't have any hit piece with convert element on it. Wait, so if there's no hit piece with convert elements, why do I only have... Why am I short a convert element? Is it because it's beta? Wait, is there an alpha piece I can run instead? Do they even want to run the alpha piece?
Yep. What are we making today? Shea bar.
Oh. Yeah, the headpiece here just has... Oh, that is not worth it. Wait. Why do I only have 2 ranks of convert elements if I have it? Oh, no, I don't. I have it maxed out. Why did I think it wasn't maxed out?
Done already?
Okay. I need to double check my equipment. Change equipment. I don't think there's anything I really need to change. I suppose I could drop the 2-piece agitator for more burst. I wouldn't have any issues with that. I suppose if I knew what convert element did properly. Not convert element, the element absorb. I wonder if I could run both of them together. That would be funny. Both convert element and elemental absorb. Actually, I can do it. Technically speaking, I don't need agitator. Technically speaking. So what if I dropped agitator for... Well, I'd still have to defeat a bunch of raid... was it Ray Dau's? I think it was Ray Dau's. No, I'd have to beat 1 3-star hunt. Or, sorry, a hunter 3 hunt. That will give me the part I need to buy the elemental absorb necklace, and then I'd have to upgrade it.
Well, okay.
Double check.
Got something in mind?
Not sheet. I'd like to get the sheep one on. Okay, here we go. Question is, how far will that upgrade to? I'm going to assume it's going to be like the convert element one, and I'll only upgrade to level 2. After taking damage, temporarily grants you element effects. What does that mean? Slightly increases elemental attack and resistance to element taken. Is elemental absorb and convert element effectively the same thing? Am I going insane? Oh, convert element grants you dragon element effect, which is significantly different.
Shea bar. Done already?
But that is very different. Let's play with this one then. Our element is all about dragging it. And since we're going to be messing around with this, we don't want dragging it. 3 points of weakness. Exploit is a thing, but unfortunately that is not something we can deal with. Well, it's something we can play with. That's all that matters. And I have better thunder resist on it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take this. Take my alternative immortal. Shove it up here. You. Shove you here. Okay. It's a bit rough. I don't necessarily like everything we have going in here, but doable. No, it's doable. This will do. Where is she? Where is she? Hey.
Yes.
In we go for another attempt. We'll make full use of this, of everything. Just go balls to the wall, see what happens. Second, I seem to have some loading issues there.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I also forgot that got to. Oh, what did I forget to do? I forgot to tell my Discord that I went live. Right, so I'll at least let Discord know. Won't make much difference. There's probably only ever like 5 people in there. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. Well, with everything said and done, we should be fine. I hope. I swear, I'm gonna have to learn how to kill those bots. They're always everywhere. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Let's get back into this hunt. Da 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 da. La la la. La la la. Waffles. Ooh, now I want waffles. Potato waffle kinds. Not the pancakes pretending to be waffle.
How you want to do this?
Let's double up on our damage. Okay, that's a good start.
Let's see what you got.
Come on, I'm right here. We're a little too close in the worst way. Okay, we got him. Yes! Fantastic start. Oh! I'm okay with this damage. Not the highest possible damage I can give out, but I'm okay with that.
Let's begin then.
Are you done?
Now, have at it.
What are you up to? Okay. Perfect. Did he just go up and then casually come back down? Still going. Still going. Still going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. The tunic gun Lance is at least holding its own. Holy shit! I didn't pull out the shield at that exact second. You going? Perfect. Ow. Ow. Okay. Come on, you dumb little bitch. Go on, Rosso. Bring her down.
Now, strike.
Perfect. Oh, you get up fast, don't you? Oh.
Easy now.
Come on.
Get hit now.
Oh. Oh. How did that happen?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Let's see now. Don't know how to feel about anything. Okay, GL Immortal Alt. I should be working, but putting out so much damage. Aggressive heal isn't doing much, surprisingly enough. I feel like Convert Element is doing a lot more, but Convert Element is for Dragon Element. So how was I... Oh, it's the divine blessing, isn't it? Divine blessing is the reason why everything's working out. Could get a little bit greedy. Could get a little bit. I won't. Right, for better or worse, I'll just stick with what I know. No, I'm not getting any multiplayer people with me. That stun is pretty nasty in this fight.
Still in one piece.
Okay. No, earlier I said he reminds me of a Rathian dual-wielding longswords. Now he's just going apeshit, and I'm starting to think he's more like a fucking gun lancer without the shield. That's good. Careful. Keep going. Fight's in the bag, we just can't be greedy. Got him. Tactical repositioning. It worked. Uh-oh. Jesus, he's determined. Oh. The agitator's off. Okay. Fight going. So if we're going to get basically an arc tempered for each of the 4 apexes, I assume we're getting an arc tempered for each of the 4 apexes. Does that mean we'll eventually... Will they get cheeky and give us the arc belts or maybe... Why do I want to call it Zoshia? Isn't Zoshia from the previous game?
Trap here.
Oh, he knocked me out of it. Fuck. Okay, agitator's back up.
The
Ooh.
target is down.
Hold it together.
Ow. God damn. Okay. Last push. Say we win. Okay, we're up.
Still in one piece?
Come on.
Hold it together.
My God.
Trap, do your thing.
I'm done? I'm done. Okay. My God. And then he falls into the trap. Fuck. Right, so how do we fix this? The one thing I think of is the one build that shouldn't be working as efficiently is working better. I take less damage despite having less armor and less electricity resist. Which is weird. Equipment, swap over. You. I assume it's all divine blessings doing. There's no reason this should be working as well as it is. Let's put on the Guardian Jewel. Okay.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Why do I have an attack jewel on you? Oh, it's the magazine. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize Why did I not realize the G Lawful Boars had a rare 3-star? Okay, that's unexpected. I completely forgot I even had that in it. Let's try this again.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, fuck ton. I don't know. Where are you? Belt cross. Ah, here we go. I'm very tempted to just build it and see what happens, but we need to get our hands on the hit piece, which means we need a win. We need a win.
Already?
I might be able to make something that can resist them.
Yes.
Okay, let's try this one more. Hopefully this time we'll actually get the win. We've beaten him twice. We lost to him twice. Which means we're currently at a 2-2 standoff with this bastard. We can beat him one more time. Not only are we in the lead, but he will never win again. That's the goal. Unless, of course, my teammates come in and they fuck things up. But that's a different kettle of fish. Oh, my pretty. Summon the monkeys. I'm sorry, what's that? A random tempered doshagama just sitting there in the middle of it all. What's your information? Is that there intentionally? Why? What's the deal with you? Is there anything special about you, or are you just there for the giggles? Just a regular doshagama. That's unexpected. We're gonna have to pay attention to that Shagama, because that one looks like a temp. Is that an alpha? An alpha that's not maxed out in size. Can you be small? Wonder if that thing can become a small crown. I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm gonna have to pay attention to it every time I go into this mission. Okay. Unfortunately, no one is joining us. Can't be helped. Looks like we're doing this with NPCs. Okay. He didn't notice me. Good.
Care for a hand?
And okay, that's a free 300. Let's bring him down here so you can get a good start. Fuck. I thought he'd come straight for me, but went for Olivia instead. Dumbass. Where are ya?
We go all in. Here comes a big one.
Oh no. Not a stun this early. Hello Nova, how are you? How's life kicking ya? Life kicking you well? I hope it's kicking you well. Is this my fave game? I won't say it's my fave game. I have a very high standard. Hello Kitty Rescue Adventure. Not really, I actually made up those words. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to have to play that Hello Kitty Island for the meme. Feel like I have to. I don't know why, but I do. But it's definitely really high up there. I really love playing this game. What about you? Is this your favorite game? I'm good, how me? I'm good. I'm trying to make things work. Slowly, surely. Eventually. I discovered that I'll have a whole huge number of issues. And I fixed this. Sort of, maybe, possibly. I don't know if my audio is better or worse than it used to be. Because I'm going to have to watch back the stream. And I don't listen to myself. Because I was raised to shut up when someone is talking. And because of that, when I hear myself talking, I shut up. That's a problem. Okay. Le cough. Honestly, I feel like I'm getting bodied regardless of what I do. We only need one win. That will get us, should get us the parts we need to get the last the third piece. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing this game since the beta. But I've been playing Monster Hunter, well, depending on how you look at it, since the first one. But the first Monster Hunter I put my all into playing was World. So I suppose, how young was I when the PlayStation 2 was a thing? I was young. But yeah, I've been playing this game a lot. Now, I'm not good at the game. I've never been good at Monster Hunter. But I like to get by, you know?
Let's go.
Oh, someone got the... Oh, shit, I'm getting out of there. But, like I said, I love playing the game. It's fun. Really fun. Where am I from? Ireland. I am from the tiny little wet country. Hello, Tanuki. I haven't seen you today in a hot minute. God, it's been forever since I saw you. Yesterday. Can you believe it, Tanuki? I haven't seen you since yesterday. Oh, how horrible. Also, I think I fixed my overload issue with the game. What I have done, instead of, you know, putting everything on the GPU or the CPU, I've divided the work. So the encoding for YouTube is done on the GPU, and the encoding for Twitch is done on the CPU. And so far, it's working. Nothing has exploded. Is this a hard game? It depends on how you look at it. I think this Monster Hunter is a very forgiving game. Very straightforward, very easy. There's not a great deal of build diversity right now, despite the sheer volume of options. But that's not to say, you know, you can't have fun making your own stuff. Trust me, you can. I think a part of that is because a lot of the attack stuff has been moved to the weapon, so a lot of builds now kind of run the same general set of builds stuff. So I think it's easier than any of the other Monster Hunters mechanically. Thus, it feels the combat is nice because it's a nice in-between between World and Rise. Because World's weapons were a fair bit slower to fight with. But it has World's combat mechanics, and World's combat mechanics are very smooth and delightful. So they kind of got the perfect balance going. Oh, there I go again. I don't think it's particularly hard, but it's definitely fun. And it will catch you with your pants down if you're not careful. Like this. Like this. Fuck you, Ray Dau. Fuck you. You went on a spiritual adventure during that time. Damn well you did, Tony. And did you come to any great conclusions? Do I play any other game? Yes, I play a lot of games. Like, I'm technically a variety streamer. Technically. But lately I have made the mistake of taking on too many long-form games. So right now I'm playing Super Robot Wars 30. I'm playing Yakuza 0, but that's on hold right now. I'm playing Doll's Nest, which I started up this week. And I'm playing this whenever updates come in. Same with Warframe. I play Warframe when updates come in. I play Hitman sometimes, depending on my mood. What else am I doing? Oh, shit. I play a few games. Shit. Okay, okay. This ain't bad, this ain't bad. Wait, what am I equipped? What loadout am I using? Ah, that explains it. Okay, I know what loadout I'm using. Come on. Shit, only got the tip of his tail, but I'll take it. Let's try and get that fulgurite off him. Should try and get the fulgurite off him. Should be focusing on the horn too. Fucking hell. Okay, someone finally joined us. A couple of reasons. A lot of my stuff is already set up, somewhat handmade. But Twitch is kind of being neglected a little. Mostly because I stream mainly on YouTube. Oh shit, fuck. Fuck. Okay, got this. Please don't. Oh dear God, please stop. Okay, it's Ray Dau is currently taking the lead. It's 2-3. I'm not looking for any, what do you call it? Any custom stuff at all. Like, at all.
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster.
Mostly because if I wanted them, I'd make them myself. And I'm talented, but I will make them myself. As for items. Hey. Thank you. Okay, where are you? We fainted, so we're gonna have to start again. Events. Okay. Have to somehow make this work again.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
I think I might just sit down and wait for people to actually show up. I think it's because there's so many people playing this mission right now. And not as, starting this mission. And not as many people, you know, invading or helping out. Yes. It's just taking a while for anyone to find me. That's what I'm thinking is happening.
We got a sale on. Need it?
You had a sale on every day for the last couple of weeks.
Selection's not bad, huh?
It's okay. Okay, that's fucked. I had over 1 million on me. Now I barely have 100k. What have I been spending it on?
Alright, we're here if you need anything.
Hey. What are we making today?
Wait. What if I just make the 2 piece? Did I gamble on it? I'd have to run a different weapon though. This weapon can't work with crits.
Good to have
You
you.
know what? I think I'll run a different weapon. Change equipment. About. Go to. We'll go with you. Been a hot winter since I used this build,
Good
but
to
we'll
have
make
you.
it work. Okay, I'm ready. See, Tony has gone on another spiritual adventure. Cannot be helped. I will miss you, Tony. Until the next time I see you.
We got this.
Oh, I kind of hoping there. But it didn't work. Also, we have elemental absorption on this build loadout. Whoa! Actually, I'm going to say I'm grateful here. Look at the amount of passive healing we have going on with 4-piece numb sets. I'm pretty sure that's a 4-piece numb set. Ooh, I think we have a buffer on our team. Oh yeah, we have a dancer at the very least. Someone got on him? Yep, someone got on him. Okay. Ow! Come on, give me those wings. I want that fulgurite. Dumbass. Yep. Woo. Where we going? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not good. I swear, having maxed out defense is absolutely fantastic here. I'm gonna have to remember to keep this hyper defensive loadouts. Come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Come on. Oh. That flash is a bit unnecessary. But... ooh. A shoulder check actually did something, I think. Okay. Keep everything going. Okay. And after everyone went after the tail. Just because it's resistant doesn't mean it's immune to it. My god, this is a very efficient team. Ah!
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Damn it. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing it. Yes! Random tail cut is always welcome. Ooh. I might gain away with blue. A reduced effect. Wait, is this horn broken? No? I don't think it is. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Tactical repositioning. Come on, where are you? Come back here, you dumb piece of crap. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I see you. I see you. Oh, looks like we got the horn. Okay. Need to break the fog right off this way. There it is. Oh, fantastic. Oh, oh. Ow. Come on. Ah. Wait, I did all that and I didn't even go under white? That's impressive. Okay, you gonna go to sleep?
I set a trap.
Yeah, smart. Put him to sleep so we don't have to fight him. That was a good fight. We got his tail, we got his horn, we stripped him of all his fulgurites. I think that was a worthwhile fight. Let's see, what do we get? Paralysis Affinity. No, I don't care about Infinity. Dragon Attack. Ooh. Razor Sharp. Earplugs. Heartbreaker. Power Prolonger. And Handicraft. Razor Sharp and Guard. Don't care. Heartbreaker and Ambush. But the funny bit is, for every point of Heartbreaker, or sorry, of defense that would be able to increase, that'd be one free slot for me. Oh,
We got a sale on. Need anything?
and is he worth my time?
You. Anything you like. Have at ya.
That's a lot of eggs. You think it was Easter?
Here. It's all yours. Hope it serves you well.
Good, I hope.
Here. It's all yours.
Okay.
All right. You seeing you?
I'm stockpiling the eggs because if I ever run out of money, I can just sell them off in bulk. Make a lot. Oh my god, look at all that electricity resist. All that dragon failure. Okay.
Well, what can I do for it? Hey. Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of mine. What I need now is... Yo.
Ready to get to work? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Okay. So let's see what we can do with that. Actually, that gives me... Oh, give me a second. Okay. And for you... to give us the groundwork to build. Okay. Right, blank slate. So, starting with a blank slate. Let's have a look at the new Ray Dau. Okay. With those 3 pieces on a blank slate, we get latent power, maximum might, stun so that they're from hopes. I'm gonna have to change them for build. Sleep resist, stamina surge. 2. Okay, so we latent power, maximum might, and weakness exploit, I believe, is what we're dealing with. Stamina surge as well. Okay. Question is, what do we put in here to make up the rest? It'll have to be legs and gauntlet. Something we can make full use. try this. Maximum might and elemental absorb, latent power. Recovery speed. Oh. So this is what we're looking at now. If we do 3-piece Anvern, what does that look like skill-wise? We gain super recovery off Zoshia. And we gain Ward of Valveria. No, that's 3-piece. Only a 2-piece we have on us. Right, you. Right, we'll get you, which increases latent powers activation duration by 30 seconds. And you, which gives us guts, increasing attack, lowering defense. Okay. Our thunder resist is capped the fuck out, but that's all that's capped. Biggest problem here is we don't have a lot of points to work with. So we can't, you know, go all in on certain things. Let's bring up the weakness exploit a little. So we have to take into account what we're getting. Maximum might is giving us 50% increase when it's active. Weakness exploit right now should be a little under that. Currently set to level 3, which is another 15%, potentially 25%. Maximum might is another 30%. Okay. You know, one of the issues here is going to be playing multiplayer, so obviously we're going to need backup. Oh. Question is, where do we go from here? We could max out weakness exploit. So 50, 30. Weakness exploit, maximum might and latent power if all together activate is 100% right then and there. Put the second level of stamina surge on it, because that seems to be what she wants. We'll put 2 levels of recovery speed, because if I'm right, recovery speed is what governs our healing. Let's see. Heal, blunt. These are hands. Paralysis. Where's my recovery sheet? Again, I've 20 fucking pages. Oh. Okay. Don't do this the old-fashioned way. Where is it? Sorry, where are you? Oh, I have one available. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to remember, is recovery up or recovery speed? I think it was the opposite as it would be expected. You'd expect speed. I think it's recovery up. Do burst, foray, flare. Something else first. Okay. Ah. At least with that we get a weakness. Counter Strike level 2? I think Counter Strike is a level 2 one. Here's a level 2 one. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we give ourselves Divine Blessing. I wax it out. We won short. Why don't we just push the last point into... Okay. It is weird what we just did. Don't think this is where we're supposed to take it. One point of weakness exploit, we can work with that, but we lose elemental absorb and recovery up. Might be for the best. Let's test it. And for you, this is the... What's going on here? Guardian Arkfeld? Ooh, that's not the one we want. Again, maybe we can mess with this. No, maybe I don't. Not quite sure which direction to take this. Ah. I suppose I shouldn't be dicking around too much. Like for no other reason than just to experiment. There's no harm in trying them out. Okay. Let's see now. If we were to compare it to the old build we were just using, which is 4-piece numb, with the defense line. We're losing so much just for the extra... Just for the... whatever it is we're doing to mess around. It's definitely interesting, but because it is another way in which we can hit 100% crit stats. All we need is that weakness exploit, latent power, counter strike, maximum might. Wait. Which one? Ends. What's your... restores whatever amount of health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Right, didn't I see something that makes it so that we get more it's easier to inflict breaks on an enemy? Wait, wasn't that you? No, it's not. What was doing it? I'm lost again. At the very least, we have the makings of a potential build. Just, it feels like it's not enough, you know? Like it's short something that'll make it work. Thing is, I can't identify what could possibly be that something. Okay. So what does that look like? Oh, wow. Okay. That changes a lot. Oh, really? Only takes 1 week tenderizer to max out weakness exploit? Okay, so the way I see it, with weakness exploit, maximum might, and latent power, 30, 80, 120. When latent power is down, that's 60% increase anyway. Mind Blessing does its job, that's not bad. Stamina Surge is as it is, which isn't bad. Elemental Absorption works, so I shouldn't be complaining about that. Okay. Shockproof is fine. We don't have any elemental absorbs. That's fine. What about defense? There, that'll do. Okay. This is going to be our test build. And the person we're going to test it against is Ray Dau. We don't have any up to that. We don't need any levels on any of this stuff. This is just the test run. Like later on, we could probably drop that weakness exploit once we get the stamina we need. For that 2-piece elemental absorb, which would be hilarious in and of itself. Looking at it now, maybe get my hands on the Counter-Strike gem wouldn't be necklace. Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Hey. What are we making today?
Here we go.
I'm ready to work.
And to upgrade it, we need Blangango bullshit. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, we have the foundation of everything right now.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, let's do this test run. Trial by fire, as they say. And it's going to be one hell of a trial by fire, I'll tell you that much for nothing. La da da.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Come on, just fire it.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
I already did.
I heard from the others.
Forgot I didn't change the equipment. Technically, I don't need that much a weakness exploit, if I'm being perfectly honest. But we should be fine. Oh, wow. Okay, 3 random people just joined up on the fight. No complaints from me. So this is going to be, because of the amount of defense the defense tool's given us, about where our armor would probably be once we finish upgrading it. Okay, where's our
Good to
food?
have you.
Only 10 minutes left in this. Okay, we're going to register you. But Moxie. And you. Okay. Oh. Look at that sexy performance. Look at that pure sex. Cabbage. A whole fucking cabbage. There we go. Okay, random people came and left. Oh, someone's actually in the fight. Ow. Okay. Oh, not good. Okay, right off the bat, the test is not going well. I don't know where he is. Okay, focus up. My God. max cap out, just in case things go weird. Okay.
We've got this.
I can't say it's bad so far. It's actually pretty solid, considering the fact that we don't have like balls to the walls amount of defense, and we have a defense reduction going on. See, we on the top left we have the defense down stat. You can see by the arrow on the shield. That's from Ray Dau's thing. The question is, if I was to die here, would that defense that sword up we have there go away? Oh, that's actually a pretty nice hit. Oh, where is he? Oh, I'm surprised it didn't slide. On. Damn it. We're kind of getting bullied here a little. But if I'm being honest, despite the defense down, the attack up is surprisingly good.
No one. Sorry.
Damn it. Stay down. Okay. I don't know what it's hitting that caused its animation to stop, but that should have been a downwards cut. Okay. Yes! Clip that. Ow. Should I let myself faint? Because it won't count as a feint if I take a facial hit here. The reason why it won't count as a feint is because I have both Moxie and Guts on. Now that's the big question. Does both Moxie and Guts disable if I take a feint? It is a little bit more punishing though. I can't say it's bad. It's actually not bad at all. Keeping in mind that there's a lot of conditions involved. But with lane power maxed out, and the fact that we can have an uptime of, what is it? 2.5 minutes? Oh, sorry, not 2.5 minutes. I'm trying to remember, is it? Maybe it is 2.5. Yeah, it's a rotating between 2 and 2. 2-minute downtime, 2-minute uptime. And the first level of this gives us a 30-second buff, while the second level gives us a, I think it's in a 1.5-minute buff. Brings us up to 210 seconds. Fucking massive, actually. So the 4-piece is actually really worth it in the long run, I think. But you're trying to make the 4-piece work. Problem. Because there are 2 pieces on it that, you know, you could easily replace with something else. Actually, there's 2 pieces on it you kind of want to replace. Whoop. Yep. Okay. Bit more. Oh, I actually landed. I expected to get clobbered there. Okay, my guess is that when it's up. Okay, see the way I'm getting these different markers on the side? My guess is that right, no, yeah, maximum might went off. Did it go off? It's hard to tell. Really? Okay, so when that goes up, maximum might kicks in. Okay. Which symbol is maximum? Okay, the cross swords is maximum might. So what is that other one? That latent power? I assume so, because the teammates aren't buffing me. Oh yeah, when latent power is up, it's up. There's the 16-second timer to tell you latent power is going down. Interesting. That's good to know. And when latent power is down, what about... I heard there's a ring change on the... Okay, do you see there on the mini-map in the bottom left? As soon as latent power went down, that ring started flashing red. And I assume once it goes up, it'll start flashing white. Yes. Okay. Kale's hairs. Okay, keep it together. We have the tail, and we have a deeper understanding of what our symbols mean. The 2 minutes are up, and we see the what we call a pop again. Okay, what the hell roared? Oh, it's that thing. Ugh. Right. So... Wait. If we take this, we take the lead on our battle with Ray Dau. Because it's currently 3-3. Ooh. We might actually take the lead. Now, I'm waiting for that 2-minute timer. Oh, wait. Okay, the ring around is turned white. Does that mean nothing? Maybe it means nothing. I thought it did. Maybe it didn't. I read somewhere that it did. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just skip out in the fight.
I set a trap. Bomb set.
There we go. I'll blow him up another time.
Trap set.
Okay. Even when unconscious, he still gets bolted. Perfect. Again, I'm going to have to get this armor set up to point. So I think I can make this work. Because look at that. 2 each time. 2 stacks each time. Destroyer. Medicine. Paralysis attack. Fantastic. Blast affinity. Venom. KO. Okay. Oh, I got new titles. Probably because I bet the shit out of not Zoshia, this guy a lot. Not much, but probably more than I should. I mean, I have him gold crown. I don't know if this guy's a gold crown. I actually should check that. Would be funny if that guy was gold crown. Okay, so definitely the Zoshia piece, 3-piece, is giving us an attack boost and a defense reduction. That's there. It's right there on the top left. You can see it. We haven't tested what happens if we faint. Because we're supposed to get a defense boost if we faint. But I don't know if it removes the attack boost. So I think that's the next thing. We go in there, we get our first fake feint, in which he depletes us to 0. Because we avoid death once, thanks to the armor set. And then we'll see if we get a defense buff, or if it just sticks around as an attack buff. Or if, you know, if we lose the attack buff, sorry. Change equipment. Our equipment is fine.
Well, hey.
Forge armor. Let's see now. Craft you.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Right. That just leaves you. Means we need 2-piece Vulcarite. Means we probably need to take down, hopefully only 1, but probably 2 or more. At least that way we have the full set. I wonder if we can make a decent glamour with the full. Not the full set, but you know, mix and match with other stuff. Anyway. First things first, we identify what we have, which is you. I should max you out. I actually use this on a lot of different builds. So I think for the sakes of the argument, I should max you out. Maybe we won't be able to max him out yet. Very least getting it to level 5 isn't the worst.
Look good?
Okay.
What are we making today? Shea bar. Got
Talismans.
something in mind?
We're gonna have to put a lot of effort into this stuff, but it can be done.
Now that's
Okay.
a good choice.
We know where we stand. Defense wise, we're okay. Fuck that armor race. That thunder resist though.
Shea bar.
Isn't that high that I think about it? We had a thunder resist of how much was it? 22, and water resist of 22 with the previous build. Then again, this is supposed to be our attempt at an aggressive crit build. I swear there was something that would allow us to do more power break.
See you later.
Or, you know, make the enemies more susceptible to breaks. Or there was... probably on one of my sets. Let me check. Player, that's it, isn't it? Let's see now. Oh. Makes it moderately easier to inflict wounds. Also deals slightly more additional non-elemental damage. I can work with that. Working Flare into the build wouldn't be the worst idea, right? Because at some point we're going to have enough defense we can drop the defense boost. And from there we just need to get Flare in. We have a Flare necklace. Should have a Flare necklace. Any amount of Flare, so long as it's 2 or more, would be hilariously useful. And the reason is because we're running a maxed out weakness exploit. And we're running 2-piece Guardian Arc Belt, which heals us if we break wounds. So being able to apply more wounds is probably better for us in the long run. I should hope it's better for us in the long run. I definitely hope it's better for us in the long run. Why am I here? Right, yes, talismans.
Anything catch your eye?
Adrenaline, performance, flare. Yeah, please tell me there's a flare. That's 4A, that's not flare. There's flare.
Ready to get to work?
Okay, so, oh, really? You just need hunter symbols. Well, our first set of hunter symbols should go into you, just to max out Constitution. Then I can work on Flare. Then I can max out Defense Charm once we get that last piece. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if we'll actually have a working part break, attack boosting, anti... What's his face build?
I heard from the
Well,
others.
not part break. Wound inflicting, wound breaking. And by the looks of it, it's still a good anti-fire. Not great against anything else, really, but against thunder and fire, it's solid. And again, this is going to be one of those really weird ones. Anyway, let's get to the testing. Vent, you. We need to farm this anyway. We need more shards, shells, spears. And then we have to start upgrading the Ray Dau stuff. Or at least get them to level 3 or 4, depending on which one starts getting them to 10k. From there, we can drop the... we can drop the defense up, I think. And then we'll see how this goes. Because look, 386 with a level 5 defense boost. We should be higher, but that defense down might be more savage than I thought. Here we go. Time for that test to start. Now, every 2 minutes, we'll get a buff. Then for 2.5 minutes, we'll be buffed. Then 2 minutes after that, we'll be unbuffed. It's rotating. It's fine. We can work with it. There you are. How did I miss that? Anyway, hit me. I need to see what happens once I get shot down.
Sorry about the delay.
Come on.
Good to have you.
Are you not... hello? Can you kill me? Ow. Seriously, what's your deal? You should be killing me. I swear. One time I want him to take me out. He's like, no, I can't do that. Can't have that. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that happens. Thought that was supposed to protect me from one
Don't
thing.
worry, you'll get him next time.
And then give me... Wait, is that like the 4-piece bonus?
Check your sacred's pouch.
Oh, I need to check that. If the 2-piece bonus is just the buff and debuff, do I need to have 4 pieces to get the full effect? Okay, that might hamper the build idea. Not by a lot, but by a notable amount, I think. No, maybe we can work with this. Ow. Climbing up a rock actually depleted us. Okay, so my guess, based on the results of what we did, the defense buff we get from avoiding the first knockouts only occurs on the 4-piece bonus. We'll have to double check that. We need to confirm that. That's definitely going to change up how how this build is going to put together. No, that shouldn't matter. It's the 3-piece gut set that's dictating these performances. Then if the 3-piece gut set is what's dictating this attack buff, then why am I not being buffed for my first knockout? Then Moxie interfere. Wonder if Moxie interfered. Gosh, or there is some other condition I'm overlooking, or maybe I misread it. We'll have to have a look once we get out. This is really important, I think.
Can't move.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. No worries.
Yeah. Okay, so that... Okay. Interesting. I need to double check that, because that only counted as our first death, even first faint, even though we carted twice. You know. Here we go. Boost attack, lower defense, but lets you survive one hit. Afterwards, boost defense and resistance. Oh, look at that. 392. Our defense went up. Not by a lot, but it did go up. Interesting. Because we were at about 380 something. It was either 86 or 88. Or was it less than? We'll have to wait until the mission is done. Once the mission is done, we can see the exact number. So 392, remember that number. So it lets us survive one facial hit. And we had Moxie earlier doing this thing. That does bring up the question, are we gaining attack and defense every time we faint? Or is there... I'm going to assume it's every time we faint. Jesus Christ. Okay. One feint left. Uh-oh. Oh, thank heavens, Divine Blessing kicked in. Jesus Christ. He's a bit antsy, isn't he? Okay. What you call it is active. Not forgetting the name, but latent power is active. That should be a 50% increase. And some decent reduction. Oh yeah, that reduction is good. Okay, so we don't need the 4-piece. That's why I'm reading here. The 4-piece will definitely be helpful. Because turning a, let's see, a 2.5 minute thing into much more than that is a big deal. What's 210 seconds? That should be 3.5 minutes, right? If I remember correctly, assuming I'm right, I'm probably wrong. It should be 3.5 minutes. So turning a 2 minutes, the 4-piece set turning the 2 minute buff into a 3.5 minute buff is actually pretty massive. But if you don't mind the downtime and you can accommodate for it, it should be fine. Just the 3-piece. Because again, an extra 30 seconds is nothing to scoff at. Perfect. Now, like I said, I want to try and mix flair into the set. But well, I'm kind of scared about the amount of defense reduction that is there. Why are you there? No, it's just a regular height. Oh, the bear's here. Ow. Goddamn bear. Ooh, 6k. Jesus Christ, woman. Wait, why did I call him a woman? Probably because some men are often referred to as bears, so... Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, heavy slice. Perfect. I'll let them work on that wing over yonder. Assuming we... Oh! Yay! Assuming everything works out, we should have a full set. We don't need it, but we should have it. Damn it! Back up, back up, back up. I find it interesting though that Ray Dau is needed for upgrading defense up, the defense up necklace. So we need to kill 3 of them to upgrade the defense up necklace. I'll do it. Good. Not broken yet. Give me a second, I'm gonna put on the rock steady. I remember in Worlds, the rock steady was the cause of a many deaths. Not because it was bad, it was actually fucking fantastic. but because you forget to heal. A lot of the time you only realize that you're in a spot of bother once you get knocked back. Okay, where are you? Come here. Oh, latent power's up. Yay. Pick it up. See that?
No worries.
I saw my deck coming. I knew it was coming. It's so easy to kind of go all in on it and get killed. Oh! Okay, I just got DC'd. Internet's still up. Internet's still up. No disconnections. No overloads. Fantastic. How much defense am I getting out of this? 392. Why did my defense stay up? 350. Is that my normal defense? Huh. So normally my defense is 392 with this. Take it off, it's 350. I go outside and it's 3... Oh, so we only lose 5 defense. And if we get knocked the fuck out, we get back that 5 defense. Huh. I think. That's interesting. Right, get this back on because we're going to be in a world of hurt without it right now. But we need to get another level into that flare. Two-piece flare should be perfect for this build. That'll turn it into a weakness exploiting, HP healing on, you know, wounds. I think it'll work out. The catch here, of course, is that we're kind of in a spot of bother. What if I just give up on the idea of abusing wounds? We are healing from wounds and put on a different pair of legs. What could I get from that? It depends. Give me a second. Talk to you.
Well, what can I do for you?
No, I already have the legs. What would the 4-piece look like if I just slapped on you? Okay. With that, we'd have 3.5 minutes of uptime. Much better than 2.5 minutes. And we can make up for the loss of weakness exploit by just slamming in a tenderizer here. What do I lose out on? We lose out on elemental absorption and that's it. Oh yeah, and healing from the part breaks. But the trade-off, is it worth it? That's the big question. 3.5 minutes uptime is fantastic. But do I need all that uptime? There's no harm in trying. There's no harm in trying. Hey. Okay. We're good to go.
Yes.
Fuck. I forgot to reconnect. Oh wait, I didn't get booted from single player, right?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
And here's the hoping this test was worth it. It is worth it. We're learning things. We know that the defense loss is literally about 5-ish points. Yeah, about 5-ish points. What I didn't check is how much of the attack did we get back. Let's see now. 236. Change equipment. So we gained 16 attack? Is that what I'm reading? 236 plus the 22. We have nothing that's buffing attack raw. Interesting. So we're gaining 16 attack, losing 5 defense. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. We have a lot more thunder resist now. The water resist is a bit better now. The fire resist went down, but that's okay.
Good to have you.
Come on. There we go. Finally, a great start. $633, I'll take it. Honestly, the output is more or less on par with what I'm used to. Question is, what happens once we start getting to crap. And as we know, we can avoid death once. And after that, when we die, we get back our lost defense and a bit extra resistance. Oh. I know 5 defense doesn't sound like a lot, but when you consider it takes 3 upgrades, 3 levels in a piece just to get 6 defense, 5 defense does actually matter. Maybe not a whole lot, but it will hurt. Especially when you're taking on these high-end monsters that can, you know, kill you with a tickle. Okay. Yep. Yes. Thank you, Guts. Oh, yes. We got the buff now. Okay. Do you notice that this time we actually got the buff, but last time we didn't? I think Moxie interferes with Guts. I'm thinking Moxie is actually interfering with Guts. And I think it takes priority over Guts. And once it triggers, I don't think... you get... Well, I think only one works at any given time. Because once Moxie went off, Guts should have also gone off, but it didn't. And when we died a second time, Guts didn't go off then. So Moxie must be interfering with Guts. Okay, so that just means from here on out we can't run Moxie on a Ray Dau loadout. That's fine. Question, how much defense do we... Oh my Jesus Christ! That's almost 50 defense! Our lightning resist went up a full 8 points. Okay, I don't know how to say this, but I think, Guts is actually a worthwhile skill. Not only because for a lot of people like me, having, you know, effectively a Moxie or a save in the hole, ace in the hole, this is a big deal for people like me. But that buff right there, that defensive buff, is going to make a huge difference, I think. We're going to have to double check to see what the deal is with that buff. Because that's way too much. Maybe we're gaining... 13-3. Hard to tell. The resist seems to be... I want to say we're gaining 3 to 5 elemental resist. Not 100% sure. That dragon resist was already low. It's hard to tell. I need to start writing down those numbers. I won't, but I should. $334 is how our defense normally is. 384, I mean. Fucking hell. So we gained about 32 defense? Yeah, we gained about 32 defense overall from the buff. $18 thunder resist. That means we went up a whole 11 resist on the thunder. Those are some pretty chunky numbers, if I'm being perfectly honest. If I'm being honest with my current build, I don't think I actually need 4 piece. I'm going to maintain it for now because I'm actually not, you know, I don't hate it. And our build isn't suffering for having 4 or 3 pieces. Right. What button did I use to press the focus? You? Yeah, it was you. He doesn't have any parts. Honestly, I'm liking the Ray Dau set because it's kind of just a fun little gimmick, if nothing else. Probably only ever going to whip it out against Ray Dau though. If anything else, I'll probably be using my other builds. Most because that lightning resist. Then again, it doesn't mean I wouldn't be able to just mess around. I mean, it's an alternative build. It's a viable alternative build that does the job. Is it broken? Fuck no. But it's doing something. Okay, he's trying to kill the chicken again. Nice. I think that tail will come down. So, what we learned so far. Don't use Moxie. That's all we learned. You only need a 3-piece to get guts. If you don't particularly care about a minute difference in uptime for latent power, then you can mix in another 2-piece set and you can have fun with that. I think Guardian Gore Magala is actually a viable 2-piece set for with this in mind. But it comes down really, do you want to be able to, you know, heal off the attacks? That's what it basically comes down to. And let's be real, it would be nice. It would be nice to heal off the attacks. Oh, so where's the stamina rush coming from? Ah, another paralysis. Fantastic. Perfect. Thank you for that tail. Your donation has been appreciated. You gonna come back to me? Yes! Thank you, baby. Oh. Why is he knocked down? Ow. Also, we do keep the attack boost. You notice that? So there's no downside to being knocked out when you are Kill those corpses. There's no downside to being knocked down. Because even though your defense was it, your health is, or your defenses are down for your first, when you first start the fight. All you have to do is to just get hit, get killed once. Guts will kick in, giving you 1 HP. Just get the fuck out of there, you heal up, and now you have your defense buff. Like, there's no downside to it. You keep the attack buff. Like, I'd understand the defense, it being a trade-off if, say, you lost the attack buff or a portion of the attack buff. But I didn't notice any particular drop in attack. No, that's a lie. Our attack went down by a whole 6 points. Went down to 6. Okay, so we are losing a bit of attack. Are we? Yeah, we have 220 attack normally. I think I have 220 now. Oh, got tail. So if I'm reading this all right, we have an attack buff and a defense down. If we die, we gain a massive defense up. Our attack buff seems to weaken, but it's still there. Our natural affinity is 35%. We gain 30 from hitting wounds, bringing us up to 65. We gain another 50 from whatchamacallit. Yeah, we have 100% at all time. 100% once whatchamacallit kicks in. And 60% otherwise, so long as we're hitting wounds. So I think I'm definitely going to try and mix Flare into the build. I was unsure until now, but I honestly think it's going to be the better choice. Oop. Uh-oh. So we still have 6 points. We gained 16 originally. We only lose 10 attack. We still maintain 6 of that attack buff. Interesting. Ow. Okay, a little bit of damage in. Wait until he comes down. Oh! Look who's there. Finally. Ah. Uh-oh. Fuck you to the bear. That's all that was. Oh, there he goes again. Jesus, he really hates the bear. Okay. Still have 1 left. My god, can you stop? Okay, he finally stopped. Yes! Right, one horn down. Yeah, he's on his last toes. So are we. I'm going to actually have to take him out. We say, sleep if we can. Really? Chicken?
I set a trap.
Thank you. Oh, we got 2 Ray Dau jet. I'll take that. Right. Oh, how generous. They gave us 2. Much hard armor spheres, but we'll get there. Poison attack, blast attack, both good. Resentment, poverty up, okay. Right. We need 1 point in flair at the very least. 2 points in flair, I mean. Did I drop the gem, what we call it? That's a whole... I can work with it. Give me a second. 236. Why did it go up by 10? Yeah, no, it went up by 10. Okay. 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 I just realized we didn't have an attack up during the later half of that fight. So we gain... So where's that 6 points coming from my attack? There's an unexplained 6 points miss here. Okay, yeah, so 220, 384. There's an unexplained 18 thunder resist. The thunder resist went up by 11 whole points once we had the buff up. Our defense shot up by a lot. Went over 400, I think. Then our attack went down by 10. That is a bit of a loss, but we still had an unexplained 6 points coming from somewhere.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Which brings the question, what if I remove change equipment, swap it out? Not a gatherer. Yo. You don't have any attack buffs on you? Okay, we have an unexplained 6 points coming from somewhere. That's interfering with my calculations. I know where it's coming from. My attack gem, jewel, item that I have in my inventory. That's where it's coming from. This thing. That thing. That's what's giving me that plus 6 points. I completely forgot about it. Okay, so from what I can gather, we're gaining 10 points from attack. From the guts buff. So we're gaining 10 points from guts buff. 286. I'm going to assume that's another 6 points from the item. 392. And we went down to 386, which means we're losing not a lot. We're not losing much, are we? Six points? But we're only losing like 6 defense. Then again, we're also gaining an unknown amount of defense from the the demon item, which should bring us up, assuming it's 6. Maybe it's a 10-10 difference. Let's see now. Maybe we can pull up direct information on gut. Okay, here we go. Want any of that? Reject all. 3 piece, but how much are we gaining? Effective guts before activation is plus 5% attack and negative 5% defense. So it's percentile based. Okay. Do not stack the effective guts after activation. And after it triggers, it becomes 5 defense and plus 3 resist, which means we gain plus 10. There's a 10 defense difference between the two. We lose the 5% attack, but we gain the resistance. Okay, that's good to know. Well, it doesn't feel like 5 or 10%, does it? It just feels like 5 or 10. But that's all good to know. Because then we know. Change equipment. So our choices here, we can either stay the course with Guardian Arc Belt and give ourselves some healing, or we can drop our Guardian Arc Belt completely, go all in on both of which are perfectly viable tactics, because it will amount to the exact same thing stat-wise, except I won't have stun resistance. And I can't say I care if I have stun resistance. See, I have the 1 point of flare. I put it on anyway. Range of 47. On you. Okay, so the question is, what do I slot in here? Self-improvement can go in there. That won't be the worst. Have that and shock absorber in time. Let's see. We're not going to be in the fight for a long time, but I think the first activation's at the 10-minute mark, so if a fight drags on, self-improvement will kick in. I don't think we need it, but it might be a bit of fun. Is there anything else? There's Blindsider, but we don't really need. That would be fun to have in general, though. Apology at Swordsman. We'll just mess around with this for now. So we lose out on 1 stamina surge and the immunity to stun. That stun's only going to matter against 1 enemy. And for now, I'm going to save this in its own slot. Put you back on. saved you in your own. Go and have to upgrade the flare. See that where that gets us. Actually, what's it going to take to upgrade the flare again? I think we just have to guess. Upgrade talisman. Upgrade list. We just need one hunter. We can just do one 3-star hunt. We can test it out in a regular hunt. And I'm going to get another Ray Dau later. Just so I can get that defense up and see what happens if we level that up. Will we get another level, or will we have to wait? My guess is we're going to have to wait. I imagine that will start getting additional levels as we progress through the Arc Tempers. That's what I'm feeling is going to happen. So let's go and get a hunter symbol.
See you later. Yes.
Lobby member request. Look at that. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Let's see what we have available for us. A lot of regular stuff. What? We'll set off and do a regular Arkfeld. See if we can invite people into it. Then we'll go back after Ray Dau. I'm going to be honest, this is not bad. It definitely feels... Is there any other Thunder users in the fight? In the world, except in Wilds, except for Ray Dau? I know there's a lot of Dragon users. Not a lot of Lightning users. We got one eyes. Oh, Fulgur Anjanath. That counts. But we're not really fighting him. Watch. But we are going to be grinding the fuck out of Ray Dau because we need those armor spheres. Which means Ray Dau is probably the bottom bitch for the next while. So building up Ray Dau armor to fight Ray Dau is still a worthwhile endeavor. Even if we're not going to be using it much against anything else. Right, where art thou? There you are. I did sort of pop off the flare. Yeah. Chances that we'll actually get anyone now is probably a bit low. Everyone's going to be doing tempered Arkfeld until now. For now.
What the world decrees, nature administers. I give myself to its inevitable sways.
Goodbye. He's adorable.
One day I shall repay this boon.
I mean, I swear, every time you go out there, he's hanging up somewhere 9 times out of 10.
How you want to do this?
We're going to walk up behind them, take this big sword, and spade the bastard. That seems like a good plan. Ow. Still got the hitting though.
We got this.
Right, let's get this fight going. I want this tail. Come on, I want the tail. I want the tail. Ooh, is someone join us? Yeah, someone called Jacob. Yes, Jacob's out enjoying his little hunts as well. Ooh. I'll take that. Wanted to hit on the tail, but these little wing blade thingies are always in the way. Oh. Looks like there's a break available. Just get to it. There we go. And a little bit of healing. Ow. Perfect. Ow. Ow. Oh, that broke my tits.
Come on,
Nice.
you're better than this.
Why am I saying these things? Oh, hello, random spider. She didn't even stop for a turf horse. She's like, yep, nope, don't mind me. I'm not here. Nope, 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 gone. Smartest fucking spider I've encountered in this game so far. She knew what's what, and she just said, nope, not my problem. There's a little bit of healing there available on that tail. I won't use it yet. I want to see if I can temper it. Oh, she just stopped moving for 20 minutes. Perhaps someone broke it. Oh well, I need that honey anyway. Whoop. Get off. Yay, a little bit of healing. As I've been learning over time, if you're going to be dependent on Decimator for healing, you might as well play solo 9 times out of 10. Because you're going to get people who are just as hungry for heartbreaks as yourself. Not that it's going to make a difference to me. I'm definitely going to keep making that mistake. Not good. Not good. Not good. It didn't trigger that time. Why?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
They definitely didn't have Moxie that time. Is it because I died before I get the trigger off? But supposed to protect from a kill, right? So what changed?
We'll run it back.
Is it bugged? I hope it's not bugged.
We got this.
Ma- There we go. Huh? Dumbass. Okay. So, it's not triggering. And I don't know why. That's the second time it didn't trigger, and I presumed it was because of Moxie the first time. Then what is it the second time? Is latent power activated or down? I can't tell. Probably down. I don't see the symbol for it. Must have been at this for a while now. It'd be about time it went down. Oof, he's not doing too well. Oh, let's run out of there we go. Wait. Yeah, no, we got it back. Okay. Okay. We're bullying this poor Arkfeld. I've no pity for the Arkfeld, but we're bullying the poor Arkfeld.
Don't get hit now.
Okay, there it is. It triggered that time.
Don't worry about it.
No worries.
In a moment like that, stun resist would have been fucking lovely. Wait. And again, it was very surprised. I'm very surprised stun actually triggered there. I should do a little bit of experimentation, but what if stun has been buffed? You know, from the enemies, I mean. Jesus. Taking a little sip of this, so let them fight it out. I'm gonna eat my little berry here. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Ow.
We'll run it back.
I forgot to carve that Arkfeld tail. Don't know where it is and I don't care anymore. Let's go. Oh wait. I'm doing a regular one, aren't I? I'm not doing a tempered one. Liza.
We set a trap. Good to have you.
Thank you.
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Don't know why I pulled out the bombs.
Bomb set.
Okay. There we go. Now I don't ever want to do that again, but I'm going to have to come back in here because I went into the wrong one. Yep, wrong one. Let's see if I got anything interesting. Handicraft. Power, earplugs. Maestro and Slugger, Marathon, Heroics. Ooh. Okay. I can't say much. Let's go back in.
Yes. Understood.
Give me a second. I want to double check my options.
Well, what can I do for you?
Like, I suppose when we get down to it, if we can get up that counter strike, that's an option to slap in here instead of flare. If I went with the 4-piece set, because without what do we call it? Flare is gonna pointless. Without Guardian Arcfeld. But flare, weakness spike, and Guardian Arcfeld work together relatively well. There's no downside to having elemental absorption on you. Actually, there's no downside to having elemental absorption. Extra defense. Great. I think I'm going to lean into it. I'm doubting myself. I am very doubtful of myself, but I'm going to lean into it.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Let's see. Actually, we're going to have to get a meal. Since the Blossom event should still be going. Go to the Grand Hub. After that, we need any tempered hunt, really. Any tempered hunt. That's not arc tempered. For some reason, arc tempered doesn't count. Probably for the best, considering how much stuff you get out of it. Good. The insurance is not bad, but remember, we can't have Moxie on it. That's not good. Who I'll play with? Okay. Next. Came all this way for a reason, so we might as well see it through. Post, design, optional, no. Optional? No. Fields, no. Invest, here we go. Random mark builds. Arc belt. A lot of random arc belt. For star, but why are you 40 minutes? Anyway. Right. Again, we take out Guardian Arc Belt. We get that last level 3 ticket we need. We level up Flare. We check to see if Flare can level up again. Should not level up again. It does. If it does, that's going to be a fun one.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Because I have the 4 pieces I want from Ray Dau, I think I can ignore farming the Ray Dau parts for now and focus on... He's fighting a chicken. No, he's fighting a lot of bears. And the bears ran away like little bitches. Okay. Thank you, Steve. Ow. Jesus Christ, can you stop hitting me in the face for 10 fucking minutes? Holy shitballs. Oh my fucking god. I am taking that fucking tail. Okay. Need a moment to heal. Fine. Ow! By Satan's ass crack! Stop!
We got this.
What shit what toilet did you just crawl out of? Oh my god. You were just unnecessarily angry. Why are you so angry? Thought you had me that time, didn't you, bitch? I knew your game. Oh.
We got this.
I'm wising up here.
Good to have you.
Oh. Did you get her? Uh-oh. Oh, well, at least we got hit in the head. Thank you, Puppet, for doing your job. I'm not seeing any wounds. Okay. We going? Back up. Shoulder check. Did nothing. Slam it. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Ow. Oh god, no. Like I said before, this guy is unnecessary amount of angry. You know, even with the defense reduction, there's a massive difference between the damage output of Arc Spell per hit and the Arc Temper, which is actually a rather interesting detail. I wonder how much different it is from Gore Magala though. Like, Gore Magala is the real chunky boy. Alright, that should do. So I was wondering what the crits were specifically, and it's the lines, I believe. Yeah, while the yellow is weak point damage. Ooh. Okay, that didn't trigger it. Thankfully. Fine. Good up. But we already took out the tails. I don't know why I'm hitting the stub. So I find it interesting that whatchamacallit didn't trigger that. It's weird. I feel like there's some inconsistency in how it triggers. I thought Moxie was the problem. Now I'm unsure. Makes me wonder if maybe there are circumstances where it just can't trigger. Wait, am I using the right ability? So I'm seeing extra damage pops up and I was wondering, am I using fire or flare? Which one's which? Oh no, it does extra non-elemental damage. Yeah, there's no harm in... Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Ow. Seriously, that shit again? Ow!
Can't move!
Okay.
Thanks.
I wonder how well Guardian Arcfield would work with bow. Not Guardian Arcfield, Arc Tempered Ray Dau set. think someone tried to sleep him. Ow. Okay, someone tried to sleep him, but it didn't work. I wonder why. Probably too far away for it to hit him. Or maybe the trap didn't trigger. Oh, should have. A lot of weird things are happening today. Oh, self-improvement just kicked in. Oh yeah, self-improvement kicked in. And mine. Oh, the little monster house is, well, I'm not all the way in. That was fun. I spit on you with love. That's exactly what that meant just there. Ugh. Okay, we got our hunter symbol. Blast attack, great. Sleep, affinity, ice attack, oh yeah. Poison attack, nice. Focus and ice attack, ooh. Ooh, I like that. Focus and slugger, yeah. Offensive guard and dragon attack, ooh. Critical element and ice attack. Load shells and critical eye. Ooh, that's an interesting one. And agitator. Oh. Little bit of lag there. Some frame drop. But no encoder overload. Where with the amount of weird load times we have here, I kind of wish there was. Okay.
Come on over. Hello. Do you have any requests?
Okay, we could max out you, but we're not. I want you. Question is, are you what I want? Makes it easier to inflict wounds. Additional non-elemental. Okay.
Should I begin?
Okay, so we only get 2 points out of it. We only need 2 points out of it. Oh. What's going on here? It's telling me that there is a error with the stream, but I don't see any errors. There is some frame drops, but it's less than a percentage. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, it's weird, but it's not bad. The overall idea of the build, at least. Wait, Moxie is active? Ah, crap. Moxie's active. If that's the case, then that might be proof that Moxie is interfering with the triggering of the of guts. That's a problem. If Moxie's interfering with guts. Ah. Let's see now. I need a warm meal in me. Upgrade this shit. Not enough to even get one upgrade. That's okay. Let's take a minute to think about things over. Stamina surge. It's giving us back stamina, which we need for maximum might. Latent power also makes it easier for us to retain maximum might. Weakness exploit requires, weak points, because maximum might isn't going to be up 100% of the time, just a lot of the time. At which point, about 50%, maybe 55% of the time, depending. Then, elemental absorption gives us a little bit of protection. Flare will help trigger weakness exploit, and then we have the 2-piece Guardian Arc Valve, which should help trigger else.
Safe wanderings.
Honestly, I think all we need to do is invest in leveling up the armor itself. And I think this would be if nothing else, a fun little stamina oriented offensive build. I think its real worth is going to come out in anything that, that abuses stamina but won't be able to get the most out of maximum might. Then again, depends. It really does depend. But we'll have to see. In the future, people better than me will figure out how to make builds around it. For now, I think a crit-oriented Heartbreak build is good enough. And we center everything around Guts. The problem is that Guts is being interfered with by Moxie. I think the interesting thing is that if Moxie does kick in, and we would get taken out a second time, I think it does kick in. Then again, it might be an RNG thing, but I have a feeling Moxie is a culprit. Right, we still have one more thing to try out. That's another kill on this guy. And if we can get another kill on this guy, maybe, I stress the words maybe, we'll see, we will be able to, if we maybe get the kill on this guy, we should be able to level up the defense gem, or necklace. And if the defense gem can be leveled up beyond that, that'll be interesting, but I have my doubts. But if it can't, then there might be a case of in the future it's either going to stay at level 5 forever, or somewhere down the line there's going to be more opportunities to level up from other monsters. I doubt, I feel like they're going to bring it to level 5 and just let it sit there. But then again, it is one of those necklace pieces that aren't really being used. Unless, you're starting out. That's what I do. But I still haven't seen the attack up necklace yet. Now, I'm predicting that we get one level into it from Ray Dau, and then that'll be it. There won't be any more upgrades into it.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I did launch my player, right? Let's check. Nope. Okay, player up. Taking so much effort. Come after me. Okay. How the fuck did you... I shouldn't be surprised at this point. Ow. So we can, apparently we can offset the lightning. Trying to get some offset. Oh, thank you for reviving me, you dumb thing. Why did I try to offset his big fuck you beam?
We got this.
Okay, heal up. I forgot to replenish my supply. We didn't do enough to even inflict any kind. Oh my god, why won't you stop?
Good to have you.
Okay. Ow. Get up. Up, 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 up. Nope. Up. Nope. Up, up. Calm down, tits. Holy. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, that was. Did I finally get in a hiss? Don't move.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
Damn it, I missed the tail. Damn it. I was just kind of holding in that one, so I was kind of seeing if I could bait one in. But nope. Ooh. Okay. I tried to offset that and I got absolutely bodied. It's actually going to be a little bit fun to learn how to offset this time. Then again, I'm not a greatsword main. I do play a lot of greatsword, but not a greatsword main. So obviously we're going to fail every offset until we land one. La da da la da da. Hello, random people. And up. Ah, finally, a bit of revenge. Here we go. This should be it. Perfect. Goodbye. And yep. Thank you for your time and effort. Take that paralysis. I don't care if your paralysis resistance is at 1 star. Take it. Okay. Like I said, we just have to level up pretty much all our armor, really. I think the only thing that has any amount of levels in it is the gauntlets. And that's not even maxed out. I think that's only like 4 or 5 star. Level 4 or 5. So we get infinitely better the more we level up that stuff. Jesus Christ. How did you miss me? I was just strolling about on the bird. Oh. Shit. Tried to offset the big ass laser beam. Oh no, that's just bull. I was about as close to that as a truck could fly through a 3-story building and hit me in the face. I was basically on the other side of the fucking planet and he still hit me with that. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, I'm noticing a lot of problems here. We didn't lose our, whatchamacallit didn't activate. Guts didn't activate at any point in those 2 whites. Guts should have activated on 2 separate occasions. The only thing I can think of is the first time it was interfered with by... No. There shouldn't have been any interference. Why is Guts not activating? No, straight up, Guts is not triggering. Why? Is there an RNG trigger?
Thanks. That helped.
Its effect should be akin to Moxie without the healing. So what's interfering with it? If I don't know how it triggers and what interferes with it, it'll be hard to justify using it. Then again, I suppose the interference means you can if you knew how to interfere, you can stop it from losing the attack buff. So even though I'm complaining, the fact is I haven't lost my attack buff at all, even though I went down twice. But why isn't it activated?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Nice. Oh, I'm about to lose that Latent power buff. Not a big deal. But that is bugging me. There is it. Here we go. A bit late to the draw, but still. Keep it up.
That helped.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, all 3 wipes were entirely my fault. Entirely my fault. I have to take accountability for... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? We back? Okay. My, ooh. That was a massive spike there.
But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
That was a massive spike. Okay, but we seem to be fine now. I think I'll swap onto my actual build.
Come on over.
We'll mess around with this later. We need to guarantee a kill before anything else. Use you. Mortal do I use? Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, no dicking around. We get this kill, we move on.
Yeah.
Right. We need to give this this poor PC chan a rest before my actual stream in a couple of hours. It's a 3:45 for my time. So the next stream... Oh, God. Yeah, no, the encoder is struggling. This is probably going to be the last hunt. The next stream is in 2 hours. Just to let you know. If this implodes and we don't get this hunt finished, there you go. Okay, let's try this again. This time without the bullshit. Okay. Speaking of, I want to get that jaw sword maxed out. I know it's not exactly the best weapon because of that fucking green sharpness on it. And no, this needs to be a little bit of blue. But I still want to level it up. Just for the giggles. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to struggle here. Can't be helped. To be fair, we've been streaming for, oh my god, 5.5 hours? I'm surprised we haven't had a crash yet.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, this is our start. Come on, I'm right here. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Ah, good.
Come on, I'm right here. No more nearby. That's okay. Come on. Rosso. Oh, come on. Stop dicking around and bring him over here. Do I need to pop a potion? I'm just gonna let the NPCs get bodied. Just give them a minute. Okay, finally. Come on, over here. No? I missed? Fuck. Oh well. We got our start. Not the start I wanted, but we got it. From what I can tell, the other build actually hits a small bit more. Yeah, I think the build we were messing around with earlier does hit harder, just a little bit harder than my current build. So my current build isn't a DPS build. Fuck. Come on, come on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a nom. Up bright and early? Yeah, a little earlier than normal now that you mention it. We've only been streaming for about 5.5 hours. Though we've only been playing for about 5 of them. It took about half an hour to figure out why my stream was having so much trouble. Turns out this game, you can't multi-stream off your CPU with this game. It just won't work. And you can't multi-stream off the GPU with this game because it'll crash within 3 hours. So what I discovered is that I can actually split the load, and I can have YouTube come off the GPU, and I can have Twitch come off the CPU. And by doing that, I actually reduce the overall burden on the PC, and I'll be able to play this game. And it took 5 hours for this game to actually start bugging out. 5 whole hours. That's actually a big deal. So unfortunately now we're dealing with Tempered Ray Dau. He only came out there last night. So we're just going ham. I got some of his new set. You can do that. Yep, I figured out how to do it. It's only doable with attachments for OBS. Because I'm using a multi-stream add-on called ATM Multistream in OBS itself, and that allows me to use effectively 2 encoders. It tends to be a bit of a burden, but so far so good. Sounds like magic to you. It fucking well is. I didn't realize I could do this until I did it. Rushin the Russian. Tamerlane, Securia. Securia sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster, and to be perfectly honest with you. Is Ray Dau almost dead? Nope. Ray Dau is just being pissy. Ow. Damn it, I was kind of hoping he'd come back down on top of me. Come on, I want to get an offset. If I was able to hold that offset for like a second longer, I probably would have been able to get that one. Almost there. Not even close. Speaking of, I still haven't figured out how to find the tuna, the spearfish drop. If I can figure, oh shit, if I can figure out where that is, I can get the frozen spear fish. And I'd like to have that as well. Let's be real. I'm all for gag weapons, especially frozen spearfish. Looks real good too, though choppiness or loss of frames. Believe it or not, I do have a loss of frames right now, but it's 0.1%, so it's not noticeable. I think during the next stream, I'm going to reduce the amount of bits I'm using to... I'm going to reduce the amount of... Fuck. Bits on the encoder. Because YouTube side, I'm using 30k. On Twitch's side, I'm only using 6k. But YouTube's kind of weird because YouTube does its own encoding on top of the encoding. And that results in a lot of loss. Like a lot. So So a lot of the time you just stack up, you know? Other ways is to kind of fake and upscale and then downscale it, which is weird. May as well for now. Oh, healing. Wasn't healing, but I'll take it. Give me that tail. I asked for the tail and he give it. He knows who his betters are. Come on. Ow. Come here, bitch. I got an extra 5 points of anti-lightning for you. A second, I'm grabbing this tail before we die. Okay. Ooh, stab the toesies. Like, get rid of 99.999% germs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, actually, I had a really long sleep. After my stream yesterday, I immediately went to bed. And, like, I immediately went to bed. And then I slept all the way through until God knows when. I've been awake since then, kind of preparing things. Oh, by the way, I managed to move about a lot of my sound systems. So things like my browser, the Discord, and all the other stuff now have different audio sources. So I can mute, increase, or decrease all of it at my own discretion. Or make it so that ye can't hear it, but I can. That's the thing I can do as well. All thanks to Potato. Upper chats, Potato. Anyway, in about 2 hours we'll be doing our actual stream. This is just me doing a test stream. Also, how is the microphone sounding compared to normal? Because I turned down the mic, one of the audio sources for the microphone, the actual audio for the microphone, and I don't know if that's improved overall.
Can't move.
Using the app better thing? What app better thing? Ooh. It's never good with me. It's good with headphones, but it's useless. It's absolutely horrible in my experience on speaker. I have never been satisfied with my audio on speaker. Headphones, I'm delighted. Speaker, never. That's why I'm doing this stream. Turning down the original audio source, see if it balances things out. If it doesn't affect the headset, great. But if it makes the speaker sound better, fantastic. You know? Oh, that was our first true death this entire stream. Or fight, I mean. Oh, but then he dies. Hey, I thought your audio was okay. Actually, I didn't hear any issues with your audio. Even through my speakers on... it was actually perfectly fine. I think, don't mind me being bold, I think only I shall have it your audio. Because I have to jump through hoops so I can hear you. When we were doing the what you call it? The headsets. What are they called? The Quest. I couldn't hear you at all on the Quest. It was absolutely evil. Quite the compliment. No, seriously, your audio was fine on speakers. It was a little low, but most streamers' audio are a little low. Like, I don't tell anyone this, but I actually boost the ever-living fuck out of my audio. Actually, what I do is I boost all my audio using filters on the microphone. And then I separate the speaker audio from the headset audio, and I turn down the headset audio. So the games are louder for you, but quieter for me. So I'm jumping through hoops so for that type of bullshit. You need to put the mic to your mouth. That's fair. But it depends on the microphone as well, you know? Plus, you were using the VR headset. The VR headset is, you know, the VR headset. It is what it is, you know? Oh! You weren't using the headset mic. Okay. Maybe that's why you were a little low. You're like, what? Halfway across the room screaming at your microphone?
Come on over.
Okay.
How can I serve?
Wait, I didn't upgrade that. Or that. Really? So this set can get even stronger. You're using your headphones, Mike. The Arctis 7. I know nothing about it. I have like a condenser microphone on an arm sitting on my desk. And my headset I bought without a microphone on it because I use the actual microphones, you know? Again, that's the other issue I have. I'm using a condenser mic and they're like super fucking loud. They pick up everything. What? Oh, right. I'm using this thing of all things. Oh, she's singing in the background. Good to know.
Do you have any requests?
Right. So Ray Dau, 3 certificates. We're going to bring defense boost to 5. Let's see if we can go beyond 5.
Sage choice.
No. That's interesting. That means our defense boost arms can go up to +5. And if I'm right, +5 is the level you need to get to if you want the percentage boost. Let's go confirm that. defense boost. +5. Oh no. +4 gets you into defense boost. +5. Interesting. At +5, we gain a bonus 35 defense and a +5 in all elements. No. Bonus +20 in defense. 8% defense boost on top of that. All resist +3. That's impressive. Now we have a free slot. Good max recovery up. Something else I want to max out. Again, I could drop the medicine. Oh. This might be cheeky. A second, I'm gonna do something cheeky. Okay. And I wanted to put on 2 medicine. And 1 recovery. I think that's what I want. Do it the old one. Recovery up, recoveries. Yeah, that's all about it. Yeah, that's about right. We get a little bit extra attack out of this because of Counter-Strike. If nothing else though, we could also drop Counter-Strike and get increase recovery up. Or drop Counter-Strike and increase, give ourselves the boost, the multiplayer boost thing. Also really good. Fun idea. Give me a second. Be messing around. Load out. Aim. Yes. Mortal. Okay. Load out. Name. Yes. Mortal. Num. Okay. Then load out. Fence. There is a 1 friendship macro. Action. Fence 88. No. Aha! There it is. Okay. Up you. And add in 1 recovery up. Okay, that's 3 very similar, but slightly tweaked builds. Oh, I'll let you enjoy this. Ooh, daybreak. The timing. And we're going to get flashbangs. Yep, there it is. And she's gone. That's a fantastic song. The fact that was brought in just for the spring solstice is amazing in my eyes. Borrows me first. don't remind me. Another month is gone. It's just gone. You know, this extremely defensive build is actually stupidly fun for me. It doesn't take anything to build it. Once you have it, just everything, nothing can kill you. Well, at least not without a fair bit of effort. You look at all that resist. Our fire resist and our dragon resist is fuck all. Look at all that defense. And the fact we have 3-piece counter-strike with 5-piece agitator. You just get better as the fight go along, and 3-piece maximum ice. It's not the hardest hitting build out there by any stretch of the imagination. But it's the tankiest one I got. Like, realistically, we only have maybe 35% chance to crit. Strike a crit. Fair enough, we have a maximum crit boost, so when we crit, we fucking crit. Oh, because of Gooba? Yeah. I didn't actually know what day she was leaving. It's a pity. It is what it is. I'm not looking forward to it. Say that much for nothing. Okay, so let's slink on over to chatting, and I'm going to drop out of the game because we're going to have to get ready for the next. You love crits? Okay, so the new set, right, has a 3 and 4-piece passive centered around lacing power. Sorry, a 2, 3, and 4-piece passive. The new Tempered Ray Dau. So latent power has it so that 2 minutes after the start of the fight, or after you take 130 damage of HP into your health, you'll trigger latent power, and that will give you plus 50% crit and plus 50% stamina usage reduction. So it halves the cost of your stamina usage. I don't know if it works on all stamina usage or just continuous or chunk-based stamina usage, which are two different things. Run is continuous usage, dodge is chunk usage. It is what it is. But what I can say is that normally it's up for 2 minutes, it's down for 2 minutes unless you take 130 points of damage. Then it's up for 2 more minutes, then it's down for 2 minutes. And when I was doing that, I learned that if you give it the 2-piece set bonus from our Tempered Ray Dau's Gamma set, it gives it 30 seconds more uptime. And if you give it the 4-piece bonus, it gives it 1.5 minutes more uptime. So it can be up for 3.5 minutes. That's a lot of uptime. But then I realized something just now. If I can trigger it every time I take 130 points of damage, all I have to do is take 130 points of fucking damage. And boom, it'll trigger. So I could effectively, essentially, keep that up a lot if I just intentionally let myself take a few hits to get the to get it back running. So I was thinking, well, I could have it for the 3.5 minutes, or I can have it for 2.5 minutes. And I can kind of jury rig a different set in there instead, which I currently am trying out. But the interesting thing is that it has a 3-piece bonus called Guts. It's called Guts. I think it has another name on top of it, but it's called Guts. And what it does is it increases your attack, but decreases your defense. And the first time you would get killed is it saves you, giving you 1 HP, and it removes the attack buff and the defense down, and applies a bigger defense up and a element resistor. Which means so long as you don't trigger Guts, you'll get to keep your attack buff. But we don't know what triggers Guts. As it says, it triggers when your HP hits 0. But we had a bunch of occasions where a HP hit 0 and it didn't trigger. And I thought Moxie was the issue because Moxie has a similar effect. But I didn't see Moxie trigger when it failed to trigger. So I don't know what's going on. Guts berserk coded pretty much. Until I figured out what the trigger condition is for Guts and what's interfering with the trigger condition of Guts, I don't think it's worth building into yet. But that's a lie. It's actually heavily worth building into it. Because if you can interfere with the trigger condition of Guts, it means you can have the attack boost up all the fucking time. But it does mean you won't be protecting yourself from death, obviously. So it's kind of weird. I don't know if it's bugged. If it's bugged, it's arguably a good bug for the player because it means they always have their attack buff. They're always going to have the downside of it. But out of I think I should have triggered it 5 times that I noticed. And of those 5 times, I think it only triggered twice. Definitely triggered once, might have triggered twice. But I haven't seen it trigger again since. In all those fights, I had Moxie low on, but I didn't see Moxie trigger. And one instance it didn't trigger, my cat revived me. But my cat shouldn't have revived me until I die, which means it didn't trigger to save my life for my cat to revive me. So there's There's something going on there, and I don't know what it is. That aside, it's weird. It's weird. The bug makes it more desirable, I think, in the long run, as a 3-piece set. The problem is that it requires you to lock into what's it called? Latent power. Because it's a Ray Dau. Yeah, you're locked into latent power. So I'm thinking 2-piece latent power, 1-piece. No, 3-piece. What's that? Not Arcfeld. Yeah, 2-piece Guardian Arcfeld and 3-piece Arc-Tempered. What's this? Arc-Tempered Lightning Dragon. Is what I'm trying to make work. It's rough, but I think I can make it work. I just have to invest a lot of shards into it to level it up. We'll figure it out on the next episode of Pokemon. Don't tempt me. I still have to go out there and catch all the endemic life. I caught most of the endemic life. But do you know there's one endemic life that only has a chance of spawning during the last 5 minutes of nighttime during a certain season in one very specific location of a very specific map? So you have to, and you can't just, and the worst part is that at best, you can start that zone at nighttime, but it's the last 5 minutes of the nighttime in which the thing shows up. And again, it's a chance of showing up. There's no guarantee it will show up. And I have to guess it. A whole stream dedicated to it. But I caught some of the really rare stuff already. I have to do a lot of the fishing related ones. I have a lot of fishing ones, but I know there's more we have to catch. At least I'm confident there's more I have to catch. I did a lot of gold crown hunting as well. I want to say I have more than half the gold crowns. I could be lying for all I know. And that includes big gold crowns and small gold crowns. I even have the octopus as a small crown. Not the small octopus, the big octopus. The small octopus I have both crowns for. Which I'm happy. So happy I got the crown for Zuwu. Zuwu, I was grinding that forever and I only ever found 2 small crowns. Never found a big crown. Then the event swings in and it gives you an almost guaranteed big crown. At least I assume it's almost. It could be guaranteed for all I care. Once I got that gold crown, I never checked again. Oh, Zuwu's done anyway. Since you separate the audio source, think you'd play music on Twitch and not YouTube, or just as is? I'll have to look into that because I separated the audio sources in respect to whether or not you can hear it or I can hear it. I think I'd need to do more. Well, no, that's not true. I actually have another channel set up directly specifically for music. The problem with that is it wouldn't work as is. I think there's an attachment for Twitch itself that I can install onto my channel that should allow me to use a linked whatever that music site is called. I'm after forgetting its name. That might be a viable plan if I ever did it, but at the same time I don't want to do it. Like, one of my issues is that if I play music on Twitch, there's a high chance like no one will care. No one will care. But if I put that music onto YouTube, it becomes a nightmare. And the only time that's going to be an issue if I separate the sources is that if I accidentally don't go live on YouTube again and I have to pull the Twitch files, I'd have the audio on that Twitch video, and that will probably get flagged on YouTube when I upload it. So it's one of those things where should I not? Is it worth the risk? You know, that type of stuff. Then there's the other issue. If I have a whole bunch of different songs playing, what if that conflicts with the songs that are already played in the game? And then you'll have people saying turn off the song in the game, and it's like, no, what about Twitch, YouTube side? It's one of those things where, in theory, I could do it, but in practice, I'm worried that there'd be so much bullshit involved in it, it wouldn't work out in the long run. After saying which, it would work for possibly some of the streams where I don't really have music going. There's also a way to stop the Twitch VOD having audio. If the Twitch VOD can stop the audio, then I might consider doing it. I'll have to look into that at some point. But yeah, one of the catches is, as I said, I have so many, things that could go wrong with this. I don't know how much bullshit I'd have to go through to make it all work. And if it gets to the point where people start telling me to mute the music, the in-game music, so they can listen to their songs on Twitch, I'd probably just end up getting rid of the songs on Twitch. Again, we'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. But I have a lot of other stuff to get set up before that. Speaking of which, I have to double check some. For fuck's sake. We did that entire stream without the subtitles. I did not notice that. Anyway. No? Subtitles are ignoring me. Why are they ignoring me? Okay, my trackers haven't been shipped yet. That's unfortunate, but that is life. Excuse me. Okay. We asked too much of Patats. Yeah, we ask way too much of Patats. The poor thing is barely alive. But other than the half hour I spent trying to get the stream to even work earlier. Oh, that was a nightmare getting that to work. But everything seems to be on the up and up. I'm hoping that the audio is sorted for now. I'm hoping. No, we'll have to wait and see if it all pans out. Translator Chan being a bratty intern. I wish. It would be better if it was a bratty intern. At least then I might do something on the off chance. You know? I suppose it's not draining my pockets of any money, so I'll give it that much for it. A little bit of stretchy. Oh, okay. An hour and a half for the next stream. Actually, I should probably set up some of that stuff. Give me a second. Create. Fine. Schedule the next stream. I have about 70 healing items in Doll's Nest now. I'm hoping it'll be enough to do what we needed to do. I've bought out, I've done so much grinding, I was able to buy out all the dresses. So now I'm just working on the hair. And once I'm done with all the hair pieces, I'll start working on the faces. Da, da, da. Uh-oh, what the hell did I just hit? Looks like Doll's Nest doesn't have a hashtag yet. I'm gonna put in the mecha. Okay. Okay. Let's forget about it. There's no tags that I can want to use. I'll just use what we have. Then, yep, that's correct. You set you for 6. Done. Perfect. Okay, that's ready for the next stream. Translator chant, been a Brady intern, 10 smeckles, says you'll fall asleep. I hope not. I'm starting to tip away at my can of monster that I opened like an hour ago. I hope I don't fall asleep. Only 70, you need like 200? Oh god, I wish. I wish I had 200. That's odd, even AI Limit had one at launch. Who knows? I don't know, AI Limit kind of had like surprising amount of attention. I think they put a lot of effort into their advertisement as well. Because I didn't even know that Doll's Nest was coming out until like 4 days after it came out. I have a vague memory of looking at images of it like a year ago, maybe more. But I haven't heard heads or tails of it since then. Kind of feels like it flew in under the radar. I wonder if maybe that's their shortcoming right now. Maybe they didn't put enough effort into advertisement. But the fact that they have a collab set up already is pretty nuts when you think about it. So it's not like they're not putting any effort into, you know, the continued support of the game and to draw more attention towards it. They're definitely doing that. So it's kind of curious how it kind of flew in under the radar like that. Is it just a case of just poor advertisement? A lot of stuff has been coming out. It's hard to see it all. It is. And lately people have finally awoken to the supremacy of mechas. It took a long time, but we're getting there. Mecha supremacy is starting to run the supreme now. Even things that doesn't have mechas are starting to slip in a little bit of mecha. Even Death Stranding 2 seems to be slipping in a little bit of pseudo mecha. I don't know. Still, I'm looking forward to it. Also, did you hear that it's something I forgot that Kojima announced a while ago? The Madman is doing the his own stealth espionage game, or action espionage game. And I'm just sitting here thinking, and after that 10-minute trailer where he kind of, you know, poked fun at a certain something, like poked fun at, so I was like, oh. It's like, the man is underhanded, but I love it. That'd be his third new IP. 3 new IPs apparently came out of that office since he left. I only know of 2 of them. What was the other one? So, I'll show you how it's really done. God knows how he'll do it. Because you have to remember, this is the man who wanted the end, a sniper boss fight, to last 1 full week. of in-game playing. This man wanted people to sit down for an effective month, just slowly crawling through the underbush, fighting like how real snipers fight. And he was told no. I'm scared of what that madman would actually try and pull off if he had half a chance. And it sounds like he has half a chance. I mean, he made an entire game about delivering packages, which was a really fun game. They'll have to do the post-game stuff. We'll get there. Maybe. Probably. Most likely. Is there anything else that I have to announce? Not really. Excuse me. Actually, now that I have you, and because this is kind of like the test stream, probably not many people are going to be here. I am considering... Now, straight up, I am considering doing a D&D thing with the chat. Thing is, I'm going to need to arrange things so that I have at least one person in each chat of all times, so that we can have more than one chat as a playable character. And I was thinking, should I actually go through with that? I'd have to look into a couple of things, especially since I want to see how that pans out. It won't be right away. I'm thinking about slating it for like a month from now, just to give people time. Yeah, maybe I'll slate it for... You know what? It's a bit out there. I think I'll slate it for the 1st of June. That will give us 3.5 weeks to get ready for it. Yeah, so about 3.5 weeks. I'll try and get ready for it. It'll be on a Sunday, so people should have the day off. Well, people with the day off might be able to invest a bit of time in it if they wanted to. Then again, I might be asking a lot for people who, to do it on their day off. I won't be picky. We'll do it on Sunday. Okay. I think we're more or less ready. The asset wise for the maid stream is more or less done. We only need a few more things, and not major things either, just a few small things. Things I could probably knock out on my own time. So, probably within the confines of the next month or two, we might finally get that maid stream done. So yeah, I might actually hold up my promise. So, I am still slightly panicking because I don't know how to approach that. So we're just going to make it up as we go along. But I do have ideas, which is why I've been drawing all those things. The promise day is approaching. It is. Slowly but surely, the promise day is upon us. It is upon us. At least now that I've given you a date, I'll actually have to hold myself to it. Well, not a date, but a time frame. And since we've been doing all the assets on stream, most of it, you now know what to expect. Right. Anything else? No, Doll's Nest is in an hour and 20 minutes. So there's nothing to worry about there. We've gone over the D&D idea. We slated it for a week and a half from now. Basically a month and a couple. And we have... Thank you for all the effort you put into it. Don't thank me yet. We still have to do it. Oh, you're panicking. Will be fun. Ah, sure. We'll see how it pans out. That's all that matters. As long as we have a little bit of fun. No? That's all that matters. I have to do some arrangements on a couple of things. Not major, just a couple of things. I have my work cut out for me, basically. We'll make it work. We have to make it work. Hello. Okay, that seems to be something concerning. I wonder if I should reduce that. But then again, if I reduce that, people will be able to hear me fart. I don't want that. Okay. Okay. I don't think we have anything more to cover. We did the... Well, today was the microphone test stream. I'm going to have to play back and see how that panned out. And we got to play the new Arc Tempered fight. And we kicked ours. I think. I'm pretty sure the current tally is 5-4 to me. I think I have 5 wins to 4 losses against Arc Tempered Ray Dau. When was? Oh no, we're talking about when I says saying the date for the thingy-majigs that we're doing. I was talking about the D&D idea, or well, the tabletop idea. That's going to be on the 1st of June, a month and a few days away. I'll let you know when the whatchamacallit will be ready, the maid stream. Obviously, I'll give you a couple of weeks heads up. Like, I won't try and spring it on you all at once. At least I'll try not to. That idea terrifies me. I always triple check my mic before going off, or what it detects. I have a couple of noise filters on my mic, so you can't hear it. Like, give me a second. Filters. I have a noise suppression working off my CPU that does a fantastic job to get rid of a lot of noise, and I have another noise gate that's a little high tuned for me, but it removes a lot of noises. It also means you don't actually hear half the sounds I make, because I have a lot of weird little mouth noises I sometimes make, but you'll never hear them because unfortunately the gate is a little bit too high strung. Then again, you have a better chance of hearing them if I get really fucking close to the microphone and just go all in, you know? Just go all in. Bet you like that. But yeah, it is what it is. No lip smacking. Considering you hear all the esps, the noises I have at the end of like half my sentences, I think you should be happy that you don't hear my lips smacking, especially when I have dry lips. Oh, that's right. I had the worst showering experience yesterday. Or was it today? I had the worst showering experience yesterday. Not even 10 minutes into the shower, the fucking pressure cuts out. And then I was like, oh fuck. Because it happens every fucking time I try to take a shower. I was like, okay, I'll just wait it out. I heard it come back on 3 times and then it stopped. And then an hour after I had started my shower, while still damp from, you know, my body drying up in that time, it finally comes back on and stays on. I'm like, fucking finally. Started the shower, took an hour for the shower to start, and then I had my shower. It was a fucking night. And it's consistent during the early hours. Oh no, damn, showered. Ugh, shower. Ew, shower. Stinky's the way to go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you off. Actually, should I send you off? I'm kind of greedy. Like, I have you for another in an hour. Should I send you off? Who should I send you off to? Like, we obviously have no one we're following this early in the day. I was about to send you off to a Japanese VTuber. Oh wow, a lot of Japanese and I think Korean VTubers are active right now. Kenji Nagura. Ah, if only I could. If only. I want to send you to someone. Yeah, it's like... Wow. There's very few English speakers here. Okay. I don't see anyone with any other stuff. It's the middle of the night for them. That makes perfect sense. Now that you said it. It's like it's late for them. Their day is over. They're getting some games in before they have to go to bed and get ready to do their lives over the day after. I understand. Okay, I found someone. Oh yeah, these guys look like they might be entertaining. I'm going to shove you off over there for an hour. Then I'm going to start my actual stream. Unable to raid this fucker at this time. Why? Okay, I'll send you to this person instead. Okay, we got someone. I wanted to send you to a goblin, but Twitch was like, nope, nope, you can't have that. No, no goblins here. You can't goblin any nuts. No, no, no. Not gonna lie. I won't be on for much longer. Gonna leave to work. Fair enough. Then yeah. We'll just go over and say hi. Then we'll just say hi. Just give her a little hi. How are you? I believe in you. And then we fuck off. Right? Right. That sounds about right. Okay? Okay. We go over and say hi. Okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. For lurking. In an hour, we'll be playing our actual stream. This was just a test stream for my audio reasons. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am fucking off. Good afternoon. Bye. For now, see you in an hour. Bye.